What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. PFL 7 2024 regular season is live. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. We appreciate you all. Smash that like button, subscribe. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Look at that, starting in the nick of time. I knew there'd be 15 minutes of buffer time after a whole freaking, what was it, half an hour or an hour of PFL pre-show. Look at that. The first two fighters are making their walkout now, just in time in Smashville, ladies and gentlemen. MMA in Smashville, even if it's PFL, cannot miss it. Cannot miss it. Yo, what's up, Strainy? What's up, Charlie? No, but we're live. So I mean, we got Ellie. We're 50% there. We're 50% there. We'll get into it later in the stream. This stream almost didn't happen, ladies and gentlemen. I've been literally going back and forth with YouTube for the last 4 hours trying to figure it out. I got to a point where I'm allowed to post videos and stream again. So hey, it is what it is. We'll fix the other stuff down the road. Curtis, it's great to see you, buddy. Hockey from home, good to see you. Yeah, Shane, it's on DAZN in Canada, but we will be covering what's left of one championship later, as well as the Lux and Budo Sentai championship. Hey, Hernan, good to see you as well, brother. Good to see you as well. What's up, Crystal? What is up, guys? Thank you all so much for hanging out. First fight of the night here. We have Kevin Pease, Sweet Pease, against Nick Meck. Nick Meck, 7-1 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. What's up, Julian? We're going over it now, buddy. 7-1 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. He is the underdog at plus 260, 29 years of age. We got some welterweights on tap for you to start. And speaking of on tap, cheers, everybody. It's been a long week. So pour yourself a cold one. Happy Friday. 1 KO, TKO, 3 submission, 3 decisions. His only losses have come via decision. Yeah, way too many cards here tonight. LFA, Fury, PFL, 1 championship. Lux later tonight. Budo Sentai championship. It is absolutely insane. I wish Fury was on Sunday, but it is what it is. His last opponent was against a 7-3 guy. He lost to a 9-5 guy, Cage Fury FC. Beat a 9-23 guy, beat a 6-3 guy, beat a 4-2. So, like, honestly, in his progression early in his career, it's not bad. Like, he went up against, a guy who had 8 fights under his belt when he only had 1. Pro fights anyways. He did actually go 7-0 as an amateur. Then went up against a 4-2 guy when you're 2-0. I like that. 1-2, whatever. I'm not going to judge him too much. He was only 3-0. 6-3, good win. 9-23. Okay, well, at least he finished him. The 9-5 loss, and then 7-3, pretty good. But the 7-3 guy turned out to, okay, I guess he's only lost that 1 fight. So that's actually not too bad. Kevin Pease, out of Tennessee, by the way, 5-0 as a pro. He's the huge favorite in this one, 26 years of age. Like I said, 5-0, 4-0 in Cage Fury FC. He hasn't really beaten notable opponents yet, but again, I always say this, I'm not going to judge a fighter on their opponent's record really until they're at like 5-0. And then that's where he's at now, and he's going up against a guy with a good record. So I can't really dog him for beating, guys who don't have a lot of fights under their belt, guys who don't necessarily have the best winning records at all. He did go 7-1 as an amateur. Both these guys have had good amateur careers. So honestly, I've seen him fight once. He's got decent grappling. He got I think he had two triangle chokes in a row. 2 arm triangle chokes in a row. That's what it was. I saw him take out Caleb Jensen. It was a good win. But that's all I've seen from this guy. So, again, haven't seen too much of Nick Meck. Just looking at their careers here, look at everything there. It seems like it's a good, even matchup. I'll go with the favorite on this one. But, again, I'm not, like, super confident in it. But we'll go with the favorite on this one. Too many cards again, LFL Pure. Oh, yeah, so saying I can just handle 3 at once. I can barely handle 1 in a live chat at once, let alone 3. But yeah, it's a pretty good LFA card. The Fury card is awesome. The 1 championship card is pretty good. I'm very much looking forward to Lux later on this evening, and then to cap off the night with a few fights of Budo Sentai Championship. So Julian, I'm going with Kevin Sweet Pease But again, both of them are a good option given that they both aren't super experienced and both haven't taken on the biggest opponents yet. What's up, TR Clips? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. But yeah, so what happened earlier, Activate A, is this random company that other big organizations and companies hire to like fish out copyright content. They flagged my Super Ryzen 3 watch party, even though there was no copyright material at all. It was just play-by-play. And so I got a strike on the channel because of that, and I had a stream ban for 10 days. So I fought the stream ban. That was lifted, but I'm still trying to fight the strike. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Hey, what's up, buddy? Goltsov decision. What's up, Kane? Good to see you, my man. And already, oh my goodness, already Peace. Sorry, Meck pouncing on Peace here, looking to get his back. Over 1.5 plus Ivy in the next fight. Let's go. And again, Meck, he didn't say he was an all-American wrestler, but he was a college wrestler. He does have the left hook in here, but Peace trying to shake him off. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. It's hard to say. I think it was a bot. Let's just say they flagged me once before and I won the dispute. So I'm confident we'll win the dispute, but I was scared that I wasn't going to be able to stream for like 10 days. Looking for the left hook in, but a good job by Peace trying to shake off Meck here. Peace, hands in the cage there. Ref right on it. Body lock here by Meck as they're both up to their feet. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. And a nice little counter there by Peace, dragging Meck to the ground. Trying to get on the top position here, and a good job by Meck getting back in the top position here, grabbing the torso again as Peace gets back up to his feet. I have Ivy in the next fight, buddy. I have Ivy in the next fight. But again, it is a pretty good matchup, though. He is a pretty decent underdog. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. But we'll do the full breakdown before the fight, buddy. I'm concentrating on this fight right now. I already gave my prediction, man. I already gave my prediction. Oh, big shot there by Meck. Meck just dropped Peace. Meck just dropped Peace. Meck looking to try to finish him. Top position here. Meck, right hands. Two minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Meck unable to finish Peace just yet. He's in half guard right now. Hasn't postured up just yet. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Who's your prediction for this one, Alan? Oh, thanks, Crystal. Well, if that's the case, maybe everyone should just like. Yes, please smash that like button. And more elevation. I'm going with the underdog in the next fight. It's Friday. We're live. Let's have a good weekend. Yes, about the journey. Good to see you. Looking to try to get that right underhook in, but now Meck just absolutely controlling Peace right now. Peace desperately going for the takedown. Just in desperation there. Meek sprawls. If we were allowed real MMA rule sets, the superior rule sets, Meek would be able to knee Peace in the face. It would be over. The fight would be over. Watching the exorcism with the beer. Nice, dude. It's more action-packed than predicted for sure. Absolutely. What's up, Volcan? Good to see you. CT, the workout man, says, Meck, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Honestly, Volcan, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you've been following what's been going on with the channel on Discord, then you know it's been a rough fucking day, my man. Hey, thank you, Rush Hour. Thank you. Bro, the channel was almost shut down for a week, so we're just happy to be here. 1 minute and 24 seconds on the clock. Unbelievable job by Meck right now. He dropped Peace, been smothering him. Good to see you, by the way, Jay. I know Jay will be live for one championship later, guys. So yeah, Volcan sometime tomorrow before UFC. Early morning tomorrow for me is when I'm going to squeeze it in again. A lot of shit happened today with the channel. We're lucky we're even here, Volcan. We're lucky there's even a channel right now. Nice right uppercut attempt there by Meek. Straight right by Meek. Meek looking for the left hand again. Oh, another right hand by Meek. Meek with the right hand. 50 seconds on the clock. Meek again lands a right hand, but there's a left hand by Peace. They're just swinging here at the end of the round here. Peace goes for a desperation takedown. 44 seconds left on the clock, and Meek stuffs it. Me chill out? I'm just getting pumped on the fight, buddy. Sorry about that. I'm just pumped on the fight, Curtis. 25 seconds on the clock. This has just been a good fight, so I'm just excited, man. We're going to watch... Pease chill out. Sorry, I thought you meant please chill out. I was like, jeez. Pease should stop. I thought you said please chill out. I was like, man, I'm excited right now. We're going to watch some MMA and take some pictures. Nice, dude. Yeah, Pease I saw. I just looked from the corner of my eye and I was like, wait, what? Oh, man. And that is it for the first round. And Pease cut. Looks like he might be cut from both sides. You too, Isha. Oh, man. But anyways, glad to be here, guys. Like I said, basically fought back and forth with YouTube support and emails and whatnot for the last 4 hours to make sure that we were good to go to stream, and we're good to go. We're good to go. Damn, I've never streaming Rise. Well, it wasn't Rise, and again, it's a long story, man. It's a long story. It was this company that's known, that's hired by other companies, but it's like AI based. That even flags fucking Etsy stores for copyright stuff, and it's a wrongful copyright. It's 100% wrong. They flagged my channel in 2023 before on a different stream, and I fought it. We won it, but it's still annoying as fuck. Who's winning so far? Oh, Nick Meck is absolutely destroying Kevin Pease. Yeah, chill out now. What's up, Walter? Good to see you, my man. Jonathan, like I said, Nick Meck is dominating right now. 4 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. He's dropped Pease. He's cut him. He's out-wrestled him. Basically, everything you can do in mixed martial arts other than go for a submission attempt, Meck has done. Meck with the left and the right. Oh! Pease just rocked Meck there. 4 minutes and 41 seconds. They're on their feet. Yes, sir. Let's go, Nick Meck. Again, it's not from Rise, and it's a long story. I really don't want to get into it right now. It's a long story. It wasn't from Ryzen. It was from a different company that's known for doing this. It's kind of a scam, but not really a scam. Again, it's a long story. It wasn't Ryzen. Ryzen has no issue with our channel at all. It was this other company. They do this to other creators and Etsy fucking stores and shit like that. I just had to really fight it in detail. I've done it before. I'm confident we'll win. Are you a traveler? I am so fucking poor. There's no way I'll be able to travel. I don't even think I can travel back to visit my family anytime soon. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Back. I wish I was a traveler though. If I had money, I'd be a traveler. But no, man. I'm just fighting, working, grinding to pay rent, my dude. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. They separate. Looking to try to get back in the center of the cage. Swing and a miss there by Meck. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Pease. Pease lands the right and the left. Meck's got to keep his hands up here and can't lead with his head. Meck blew his load in the first round. Meck will gas the next 2 rounds. Oh, Meck's tired here. And Pease looking for the takedown. Let's see if Pease can take him down. Yeah, but I wish I would travel, man. Someday I will. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. It's been a long, fucking stressful week, but hey, glad to be able to sip on a cold one and hang out with you guys and watch fights tonight. I'm watching PFL right now, Hernan. 2 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. What's up? That's gambling, baby. And Meck will gas the next 2 rounds. He looks tired already. I need the under 2.5. I'm fooled. Outside low kick by Pease. Pease with the 1-2. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. And continue to walk forward and throw hands here as Meck. Meck lands the right hand. Doesn't look like he has that pop in his step anymore. No, 1-2 by Pease. Pease definitely has the gas tank. Has a little bit more in the gas tank anyways than Nick Meck. This is my national park in California. This is my next trip this month. Nice, dude. I've actually been there. I did a trip to California when I was younger, so I have been there. It's beautiful. All I need was under 2.5. These boys go to Crag. Hey, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. That's so awesome, and you're going to love it. Oh, nice right and a left by Pease. Pease going for the takedown. 1 minute and 53 seconds on the clock, and a beautiful takedown by Pease, just lifting up the torso of Meck and slamming him to the ground. I'm watching PFL. I posted my schedule, buddy. I posted my schedule. I can't be in two places at once, unfortunately. There's too many fights going on tonight. We have Fury FC, PFL, LFA, one championship, Lux, Budo Sentai champion. It's too much. It's too much. So now we're focusing on PFL, and then if there's one championship still on, we'll watch Jared Brooks, and then we're going to do Lux, and then whatever's left of Budo Sentai championship. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. As always, go to Compose's website. He'll give you the exact times of everything that is on, my man. But yeah, I mean, I love LFA, and you know I love to stream LFA too, man, but sometimes I just got to pick and choose. And tonight, it's PFL, a little one championship. Lux, as Lux starts a lot later. 54 seconds on the clock, by the way, and Pease is still in the top position. Nothing really has changed here. Modified half guard, kind of side control. Looking to try to get into mount. Almost got into mount, but just got into side control on the other side. But I believe LFA main card should start at 10 p.m. Eastern, and prelims should start in what? Hour and a half? Meck looks like Jaren Ennis. Oh, nice left hand by Pease here in the top position. Pease needs to posture up here. It's not like Meck's going to give him that much of an issue. 15 seconds on the clock. It's on ESPN Plus or DAZN, Nathan. Just who? Who are you talking about, dude? Who are you talking about, Alan? And that is it for the second round. One round apiece, ladies and gentlemen. One round apiece. Round one goes to Nick Meck. Round two goes to Kevin Pease. What's up, Urban Sidewalk? If y'all bet baseball, Diamondbacks first five, moneyline, lock it in. Nathan, also wherever you get your UFC, streams, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you should be able to find it there as well, buddy. And Alan, it's tied 1-1 going into the third. More stocky wrestler body, though. I mean, for being a wrestler, Nick Meck, and it might have been because he was throwing a lot of bombs too in the first round, getting a little excited there, but it looked like he seemingly blew his gas tank in the first round. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us live here on the channel. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Don't forget to vote in the poll question as well. And if the fight card that you're most excited about, if the best fight card in your mind isn't listed in the poll question, comment. Is it LFA? Is it Fury FC? Let me know. Stored it. Again, it's on ESPN Plus in the United States, DAZN in Canada, or wherever you get your UFC fights. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Bettors have it 2-0 Pease. Well, the bettors have no idea what they're talking about because the first round, Meck dropped him, cut him, and controlled him for 3 minutes. Appreciate you, Ishi, for the live stream, bro. You're the man always. Hey, appreciate you, man, for joining. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. If there's anybody here who thinks Pease won the first round, you're crazy, bro. You can't watch them. They're not televised. 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. I don't know then, buddy. I'm in the United States. I'm not going to lie. I have no idea where you can watch them in Mexico. If you go to the PFL website, it should tell you where you can watch it. 4 minutes on the clock. Or again, wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But again, you won't be able to... The amateur fights aren't televised. LFA and Fury FC have the best cards tonight. Oh, dropping for a guillotine here is Pease. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock in the third round. It's not tight, though. It's not tight. I think the Fury FC card is one of the best cards tonight. Pease is a 1-1 currently. Well, I mean, Pease is going to win the fight because Meck is tired. For you to suggest that he won the first round is crazy, man. I'm sorry. I've been watching the fight here. Don't mean to call you out, brother, but I'm calling you out. No problem, Valentine. Just who? I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Pease is likely going to win because Meck was gassed after the second round, which is likely why the live odds are the way they are. But again, for anyone to suggest that Pease won the first round, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. 2 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice knee to the body by Pease. Now, Meck has a second win here. He's trying to take down Pease. Yeah, Meck was minus 200 after round 1. They definitely gave Meck round 1. 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. I have them set to low, Crystal. What's my dream bobblehead? I don't know. This Don Cherry, and I already have him. Oh, a couple nice hammer fists here by Pease. As Meck's just desperately... All of the tides have turned, by the way. Meck is just desperately trying to pull out a single leg here to get on top. But Pease back up to his feet after landing some hammer fists. A knee to the body here. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. I also have a Derek Lewis bobblehead from MMA Bobbleheads that's unopened. That one's pretty awesome. This is why PFL odds mean nothing. Who y'all got? Well, Pease is going to win this fight. Pease is going to win this fight. This third round, Pease is doing better. In the second round, he did better. Meck only won the first round, in my opinion. Who do you got? Who do you got? 1 minute and 49 seconds on the clock. Oh, Meck ending up in the top position here. This is making things interesting, despite Pease still being the favorite here, which I agree. He's doing more damage. My balls is hot. 1 minute and 36 seconds on the clock. I don't even think a late takedown here by Meck is going to do anything, because, yeah, Pease stuffs the takedown. Pease doing way more damage in this round. Not really giving up any positions here. Pease back up to his feet, and he's been landing some knees to the body as well. The live odds says Pease is minus 425. By the way, big shout to GCN Picks. Good to see you as well, buddy. 1 minute on the clock. $56 seconds on the clock here. More knees to the body by Pease. $45 seconds. Yeah, it's hot over here too, buddy. It's hot over here too today. And Meck, not really even going for a submission here, just trying to control that right arm of Pease and keep him in place. Again, I can't see how any... I mean, look, there's some bad MMA judges out there. I can't see how any judge is going to give Meck this third round. I really don't. Especially right now. He's not going for a submission attempt. He's just holding the arm of Pease right now, trying to buy time. This is the last round. Yes, this is the last round. 5 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. I have Nick Meck winning the first round, as should everybody. He dropped Kevin Pease. He dominated him on the ground. He cut him open. Second round, Nick Meck gassed. Kevin Pease landed the better shots, controlled Nick Meck. And in the third round, it was kind of more of a clinch fest. Kevin Pease landed the strikes, whereas Nick Meck didn't land many strikes at all. Yeah, 2 knockdowns and 3 minutes of ground control. All right, let's get back to some of these comments here. Have you ever heard of the California Zephyr through Amtrak, the most scenic train in the United States, Chicago, California? You go through Iowa, Colorado, Utah, Nevada. I've heard of it. I've never had a chance to take it yet, but it's something. It's on actually one of my lists, because I do really want to travel all around the United States, all around Canada, all North America. Anyways, I want to see all of North America, and I want to do a bunch of crazy hikes too. I've done like multi-day hikes before. 7 days was my longest one, but a big old train ride sounds pretty cool as well. How am I supposed to pack back to Homestead with the Sea Life Project commentating fights? Hey, what's up, King James? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. By the way, GCN Picks, Mr. Grant Gregory predicted a perfect Ryzen card for Super Ryzen 3. It was crazy. Grass Drills with the little guy. I'll be back in an hour or two. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hey, thank you, Denial. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, it's freaking hot today, guys. It's freaking hot today. You're drinking wine, mezcal, and water. Look at you. Fancy. Fancy. I took some of that minus 195. I'm on my 007 kind of drunk. I love it. To be fair, round 1 might be 10-8 Meck. Meck gassed out. Yep. 2 knockdowns and 3 minutes of control time. There's an argument there for sure. Could be over 1.5. Ivy plus 205. 1 down. Or one down, one to go. We're still waiting the decision, buddy. I will let you know, dude. I will let you know. Trust me, I wouldn't leave you guys hanging. I wouldn't do you guys dirty. That's actually incredible. Should be Peace, but won't be surprised if it's a split. I took Nick. Hey, what's up, Brad? Good to see you, buddy. Who gonna win this fight? What's up, Animal Channel? It should be Kevin Peace. Kevin Peace won the second round and the third round, but Nick Meck had an amazing first round. What's up, Rebooting? The next fight is Jaleel Willis against Anthony Ivy. We'll get to it in a moment, buddy. We'll get to it in a moment. I've always been interested in seeing what this land has to offer via train, everything you don't get to see in a car. Absolutely, absolutely. The scenic route, the OG scenic route of our country. I love that you're all about the journey as well, man. I used to do a lot of hiking when I was younger in college and stuff, but like I said, right these days it's just grind, trying to fill that bank account so I can do more traveling. Shit, that's devastating. You're a smart guy, Blaze. You know the reason. You know the reason. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy, Blaze. Come on, you're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. Am I PFL? Am I ESPN? Am I DAZN? You're a smart guy. I gotta stay away from beer. I get the beer belly way too easy. I did not bet on this one. No, I got no bets on this card. I'm just here to get. I'm just a fight junkie, Blaze. I just love watching fights. I try to watch as many fight cards as I can. Hey, what's up, Lord of the Pies? Are there any compelling matchups tonight? Eh. Not really. This fight actually turned out to be decent, though. Good to see you, Lord of the Pies. I like this guy. It would only be a draw, in my opinion, but we'll see. I mean, let's see. Randy has it for Meck. All right. Okay, it was the right decision. Kevin Peace wins. Kevin Peace wins, and that was the right decision. If they would have given it to Meck, it would have been wrong. It would have been wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, the third round wasn't close enough. It really wasn't. If Nick Meck landed some more strikes, then you could make an argument, but there was no argument for this one. There was an argument that could potentially have been a draw. Good, man. How are you? How are you? What's good, bro? I bet on Ivy next, but do you think Carmouche will win? Everyone doubting. I mean, she did have some weight issues, but just weight issues aside, I just think Taila Santos is still like in her prime right now. I know City Life would watch bar fights if he had to. 100% Lord of the Pies, dude. I've watched. We've done fight companions for Muradov Fight League. That was straight up in like the freaking. I mean, I don't know where Muradov is. I think it's like Kazakhstan or something, or Tajikistan, or one of the stands, but it was in like the YMCA of one of the stands on someone's phone, and we did a fight companion for that as well. Good decision. Only 2 bets tonight, 2 units on Bilostenniy, and a 2-unit parlay on Dakota, Popov, and Santos. Hope everyone's having a great night, by the way. There's so many fight cards tonight. There was too many to choose from. Again, LFA, Fury FC, One Championship, Lux, Budo Sentai Championship. So again, vote in the poll question, and if the fight cards that you think are the best aren't listed, please comment them in the live chat, just like our boy Chris Cushman did. And shout out to Chris Cushman as well. And speaking of, shout out to all the members in the live chat too. Michael Chandler about to start twerking on his trainer's partner. You ever see those underground bare knuckle fights where they're surrounded by hay barrels? They go crazy. Yes, dude. Chris Cushman sends me some great highlights for those. Isn't it a Russian league? Or like or is it in Scandinavia? Yeah, dude, I love those. Dude, Chris Cushman actually sent me like a gnarly knockout. What was it, 2 weeks ago? Sergey whooped Fortune their first time around, and that shouldn't have been a DQ. One of the guys I was in on LFA, his opponent weighed in 10 pounds over. Just noticed it's canceled. No! Emotional damage. I just went from plus 125 to a minus 110 a piece for both guys. Yeah, whoever got him as an underdog, I mean, that was good value. That was good value. I mean, for the most part, the matchups tonight are pretty good. Like that first Sorry about that, guys. Froze there for a sec. But the first round was competitive nonetheless. All right. When does the Ivy fight start? Soon, buddy. Soon. They're gonna. I'll let you know when they make their walkouts. Oh, trust me, guys. I know when we freeze. I get a little warning. I do have a spare unit. Should I do an Ivy or Goltsov parlay? What do you guys think? F's in the chat. So this is the next fight coming up here, guys. We'll update the ticker on the screen here. We'll highlight the fighters here in a moment. But again, big shout out to you all who are joining. Appreciate you guys. I'm not frozen anymore, am I? I know we're back. Trust me, guys. I know when we freeze. Thank you for letting me know. Salt on the wound. I get it. All right. Half unit on Ivy versus Goltsov parlay. All right. Anthony Ivy against Jalil Willis. Jalil Willis, 16-6 as a pro. 1-4 in his last 5 fights, ladies and gentlemen. Minus 165. He was the favorite. Apparently the odds are moving. 32 years of age. 5 KO TKO, 0 submissions, 11 decisions. 4-4 in Bellator, 3-2 in LFA, and 1-0 in the World Series of Fighting. Man, he's been fighting for a little while. Since the World Series of Fighting. He's only 32 years of age. Lost his last fight to Cedric Doumbé in the first round. I mean, man, he's had some hard fights as of late. Kyle Kruchmir, Ramazan Kuramagomedov, and Cedric Doumbé. I mean, those are tough 3 fights. He did beat Kruchmir, lost to Kuramagomedov and Cedric Doumbé. Before them was actually on a really good win streak here between 2019 and 2021. Anthony Ivy, 14-7 as a pro, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. 7 KO TKO, 7 submissions, 0 decisions. Finishes all his fights. That's what you like to see. 0-2 in the UFC, 0-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in the LFA, and 1-0 in PFL. He's been everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. He's been everywhere. Even Fury FC in his last fight where he scored a 3rd round knockout against Don Doyle. Bro, you know what's crazy? Is he was on a 5-fight losing streak. 5-fight losing streak. Against guys you might notice, or guys you might recognize, like Vassell Hafez, for example. After that, he snapped that losing streak and now is on a 5-fight win streak. Mostly in Fury, but has a PFL fight mixed in there as well. Also fought an XKO. Bro, all finishes. 3 first-round finishes, 2 third-round finishes, and 1 second-round finish. How many rear naked chokes? 1, 2, 3, 4 rear naked chokes. 1 KO TKO and 2 KO TKOs. I'm going to go Ivy on this one, guys. He's on a run. Now, I know Jalil Willis been in Bellator, he's been in high-level promotions as well. I just got a feeling Ivy's going to continue the run, baby. Goltsov KO TKO is like plus 125. I think that's great value. Big money on Ivy. You got to play props now. Dude, Willis to step up and fight top guys. 100% Goltsov always loves a ground and pound against fat heavyweights. Easy win. Plus, he's allergic to going for subs. Hey, the fat heavyweight's from Minnesota, and he's our boy Goozy's former training partner. So I am rooting for him. But yeah, Goltsov he's legit. Oh, I cannot tell you how deserving this brew is after. It's been a fucking stressful week, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a crazy day. YouTube didn't want us to stream, but we fought back and we are here, ladies and gentlemen. So cheers. Happy Friday. Wait, who we got here? I want to take it. Ivy was the underdog. Apparently now the lines have moved. But as an underdog, he was pretty good value. All right. Fighters are in the cage. Hey, cheers, guys. Cheers. Fighters are in the cage right now. Round 1 is upon us. Fighters are about to be announced in the cage, and we'll get right back to the play-by-play. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. And thank you so much for getting your comments in. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're going to be streaming all night, ladies and gentlemen. After this, we'll catch whatever's left of one championship. Then we'll switch over to Lux. And then whatever's left of Budo Sentai Championship, we will cover as well. Hey, what's up, Idaho Skatesman? Good to see you, my man. How you doing? Good day, guys. Hope all is well. Drinking. It's on ESPN Plus if you're in the States, DAZN if you're in Canada. Hey, what's up, Hope? What's up, y'all? I'm hopping after the skate tank pod. Yes, Idaho Skatesman and Hank the Tank are doing their UFC predictions in about, boxing predictions in about 10 minutes, you guys. Yeah, Idaho Skatesman. We almost got the channel shut down for a good period of time, but we didn't. It almost got shut down, but we're here. We're here and we're still fucking fighting. Hope Brooks wins tonight. That Pacquiao fight was BS. Absolutely. I already said ESPN Plus if you're in the United States or DAZN if you're in Canada. If Bovada had Ivy by sub, I would have took it. Hey, thank you so much. Long-time member, Idaho Skatesman. 5 months. Let's go, baby. Thank you. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. You're the man, dude. Thank you so much for all the support. Have a great show. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Shout out to the Skate Tank MMA podcast, ladies and gentlemen. Find them on YouTube as well. Fastest growing MMA podcast. 4 minutes and 28 seconds. I literally gave the whole rundown, Hope. I literally gave the whole rundown. We're doing play-by-play now. 4 minutes and 18 seconds. I did pick Anthony Ivy, though. I did pick Anthony Ivy, and a nice job by Willis. Anthony Ivy threw a high kick there, and Willis grabbed the kick and tried to push him to the ground, and now Ivy looking for a takedown. We'll get to the fight after this, Hope. After this fight, that's my cadence. We go over the fights before they walk out. I give my pick and prediction then. But right now, we have a fight to call. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Hey, Metallica fan, doing God's work. By the way, Metallica fan, only 14 more days, and I get to see Metallica and Pantera. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock, and in the full guard of Willis is Ivy. Budo gets no love in the poll. There've been a lot of write-ins. What's up, Mr. Grant Gregory? There's been a lot of write-ins for Fury FC and LFA tonight. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Mystic Grant here, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Pereira, training partner on LFA. He's amateur 3-0. He's always training with him. Just noticed. Oh, nice. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Ivy in the top position. Come on, Dan Hardy. Stop drawing on the screen. This isn't Sports Center. This is a live fight, buddy. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Hell yeah, dude. At US Bank Stadium, too, where the Vikings play. It's going to be amazing. Hey, what's up, Matt? Ivy for win round 2. Let's go. I go, Ivy, please celebrate with me when he wins. I will, Roberto. Good to see everybody here in the live chat. 2 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Ivy still in the top position here. Ivy trying to wrap his legs around the neck of Willis. No, now looking to get that left hook in. Willis trying to get back up to his feet, and Willis does get back up to his feet. Ivy trying to land a trip takedown. Doesn't get it. Willis now pushing him up against the cage. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Right hand by Willis, knee to the body by Ivy. Two minutes and 21 seconds. Ivy's corner, calling for some more activity here. I think so far he is getting the better of Willis, and a beautiful takedown by Ivy. Beautiful takedown by Ivy. Right into side control. Or right into half guard, I should say. Right into half guard, but he can posture up here as he has his right foot planted, left knee planted. Be honest with me. Do you think Adesanya can win UFC 306? I think he can win. Beautiful slam. He has taken a lot of time off, but it's not like Dricus is the most active fighter. Oh, a nice job by Ivy getting the back. Doesn't have the hooks in. Okay, he has his right hook in. 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock. Trying to get that left hook in here, but Ivy on the back of Willis. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Watching your streams with a nice brewski. Make my night, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cheers. This guy's ragdolling him. This might be a long 3 rounds for Willis. 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock. Only the right hook is in, though. Only the right hook is in. Ivy's trying to turn Willis. Oh, and a nice reversal by Willis. Willis now in the half rubber guard of Ivy. Great job by Willis, who ends up on top. 52 seconds on the clock. But Ivy already starting to roll here. Looks like Ivy's trying to reverse. 42 seconds on the clock. Willis is going to have to land some ground and pound here if he wants to win back this round. By the way, big shout out to everyone hanging out with us here tonight. Appreciate you guys. 31 seconds on the clock. Happy Friday, everybody. Like I said, cheers. $21 seconds. Again, just holding the torso of Ivy right now. Ivy tried to get back up to his feet, and Willis has underhooks. He could go for his back here. Ivy, though, getting back up to his feet, and he does. Ivy back up to his feet, but still holding on to his torso is Willis. Oh, a nice little high kick there by Willis on the break, and that is it for the first round. Yeah, I got Ivy winning the first round. I don't think that... It was only 45 seconds there at the end where Willis controlled Ivy. I think for the most part, Ivy was getting the better of Willis in the first round. I think Ivy won the first round. Pretty funny that the refs in PFL are more well-known than the fighters. What's up, Dirty Hippo? 10-9 Ivy. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I recently won July 1st NHL 24 tournament. Won $500 in a Vancouver Canucks jersey. That is awesome, Hope. That is awesome. My Canucks jerseys I left back in BC. I need to at least get my friend to send me one. All I got's friggin' Minnesota Wild jerseys here since I'm living in Minnesota now. BZA, wherever you get your UFC streams, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Same place. Hey, what's up, Haley Reyes? Cheers, my man. Blessings to you too, sir. Good to see you. Went back the other night and watched Pride 32. My lord, what a fucking card. Oh, one of the best. Always 3 rounds, my man. Always 3 rounds. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Even in the tournament semifinal fights, still 3 rounds. Still 3 rounds. Every fight on this card tonight's 3 rounds, sir. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock in the second round. Swinging and missing with that right hand was Ivy. It looked like he overcommitted there. As Willis almost landed a nice counter. Let's get some head kick of his own there by Ivy. Let's go. Sounds good, Matt. Sounds good. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice left and a right by Willis. Willis looking for a right uppercut. Swing and a miss by Ivy. Oh, yeah, Isha, I completely passed out on the main card. Can't believe I missed Ren win. Saw the replay. That was cool. Dude, it was awesome. It was such a good card. In my opinion... Oh! Big shot by Willis. Just dropped Ivy. Big right hand by Willis. Just dropped Ivy. Ivy desperately trying to cling on to the right leg of Willis here. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Ivy recovering with every second here as he continues to drive forward to go for a takedown, but Willis controlling his neck here. God, man, this cases like this where I wish we had the real MMA rule set where you could just knee a motherfucker in the face. Yeah, let's go, boys. Bang! What's up, Luke? Good to see you, man. Yo! Oh, arm triangle choke! Arm triangle choke by Willis! Arm triangle choke by Willis! It's deep! He's in side control, too. Oh, Ivy looking okay, though. Oh, and Ivy gets out of it. Ivy rolling. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. My guy. Don't think it's tight enough. Nope, rolled out of it. I was going to say, how crazy would that be? Ivy. Weird choke defense. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock, and back up to his feet is Ivy. Ivy looking for the takedown here, but Willis stuffs it. Willis might fall on his ass, though, and he does. Hey, Chaos Alpha! What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Watch from Australia. Beautiful Saturday morning here. Thanks for the stream, bro. Hey, thank you for joining. Cheers, buddy. Ivy won the first round, but he got dropped in this round and was able to kind of drag Willis to the ground here. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock, but Ivy needs to do some damage or Willis is still going to win this round. It's going to be 1-1. We need damage, Ivy. Yeah, if Ivy doesn't do damage here, Ivy is in the top position. He did drag Willis off the cage. He is in half guard here, but he has to do some damage if he wants to win back this round with only 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. Ivy has to do damage here. He has to land some shots. Shoulders, strike. Oh, yes, you can't throw elbows in PFL. What the fuck? God, what is wrong with this league? I was just thinking, like, throw some elbows. Throw some elbows. You can't because this league is fake fucking MMA. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Second round. Oh, I was like, why are you doing shoulder strikes and not elbows? Oh, yeah, because this is fucking the PFL, bro. Posturing up his Ivy. He's looking to land some damage. 1 minute and 6 seconds. Yo, thank you so much, buddy. In the granite. Thank you so much, man. Good Pro Box TV stream this week. I popped in for a little bit. Looking to try to get into full mount here is Ivy. 53 seconds on the clock. Dude, it's even more fucking fake than the UFC, and UFC has pretty fake MMA rules too. Trying to maybe set up an armbar here is Ivy. 42 seconds on the clock. Big shout to In the Granite for the $2 donation, man. Thank you. What's up, Justin? About to turn the fights on. I need to start watching other MMA than the UFC. Bro, KSW and Ryzen are my two other favorites. Oh, 24 seconds on the clock. Looking to get two hooks in. Ivy looking for the rear naked choke. I don't think he has enough time to get it, though. Oh, my goodness. It's under the chin. It is all over. Ivy submits Willis with 10 seconds on the clock. Ivy submits Willis with 10 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? His win streak is now, well, what is it? 5 in a row here. Was it 6? Did they say it was 6? Oh my God. I cannot believe it. I don't believe it. Oh my God, 7-fight win streak now. Oh my God, let's go, boys. Holy shit. Wow. There's a lot of experience between these two, indeed. A Granite, the Pacifist Fighters League. The Positive Fighters League, because everyone pisses hot in this league. Yup, Kane. There's another one. Pro Box was awesome. This is a weird fight still. Ivy, though. Well, he won, yep. Willis won the second round. Oh, no, so it doesn't matter. Ivy won the fight. The thing that should not be. Let's go. Damn. Round 2 win, what I say? Let's go. Yeah, that was good. That was a good prediction, Matt. That was a good prediction. Meck tapping. Bang. What's up, the lucky dog? Oh, love the profile picture, buddy. That was actually amazing. That is rough. Willis loves getting subbed. I told y'all. Matt, hey, you the GOAT. That was such a nice comeback. Meet Resistance, they fold. I said round 2 win, Ivy. Turned it on just in time. Justin, there's a lot of good fight leagues tonight. One Championship on Amazon Prime, Fury FC on UFC Fight Pass, LFA on UFC Fight Pass, Lux on UFC Fight Pass, Budo Center Championship on UFC Fight Pass. There's so much MMA tonight, Justin. Man, I wish Bovada had the method props. Cheers to that. Yeah, cheers, guys. Let's go. We won some money. We'll get to it. We'll get to it, Julian. Congrats. We all eating good. Pathetic fail league. Over 1.5 plus Ivy. Plus 205. Let's go. Ivy won, Angel. Ivy won. Anthony Ivy. Thanks for the money. You should took Ivy minus 110 because your pick, brother. Oh, cheers, buddy. Gracias. Let's go. Damn, I thought it was just PFL and one tonight. A lot of MMA. Dude, too much. It sucks that Fury FC is not on Sunday. God damn it, dude. I wish it was on Sunday. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Te amo, Eminite. What does Eminite mean? Isha doing its thing. Let's be honest, last 2 months, PFL has been very good promotion. I hate PFL, but it's been great. Honestly, this season has been good. This season has been good. Remember the Pitbull fight on I don't know if it was the last card, but on PFL 5? Fucking crazy fight. No, I mean, I will give them props. There have been some really good fights in the PFL this season. It just sucks that they don't have the superior rule set, no soccer kicks, no knees to grounded opponents, no stomps to the face, and no elbows. I mean, the UFC is fake fucking MMA enough, but the PFL took away elbows. That's just what I hate. I hate all, I mean, I hate the rule set in all North American MMA, but especially the PFL. Next fight goes over 2.5. Cossio missed weight by a lot. I think it's like 7 pounds. Damn. Matters to just mirror the PFL straight up trash. This season, no. This season it's been great. Where to watch it live? Well, maybe great to stretch. It's been good. Good to see you, Matt. ESPN Plus or DAZN. The rule set, absolute trash. The season, I don't like at all. But if we're just going to go off the fights this year, excuse me. So far, this season has been one of the better seasons that I've ever followed, and I've followed most of them. Okay. So Cossio missed by 7 pounds, you say, eh? Damn. Crawford Elite Boxing card and best UFC card since UFC 298, 299, and 300. Well, we'll see about that. Look, on paper, I don't trust the UFC at all. It's like I will grade the UFC after we watch it in the granite, because we see a lot of UFC cards on paper that turn out to be absolute dog shit. I think under is live here, but I'm good to stay off. Yeah, what do you guys think for the next fight? The commentating isn't good. They don't talk about the fighters enough. That is true. I'm not a big fan of the commentators. You see the weight on the bottom of Tapology. Oh, snap. Damn, that's a big miss. Benite is a tipster Mexican. Okay, okay. Do I look Mexican? Actually, I kind of look Mexican. All right, let's highlight the next fighter here. Let's highlight the next fighters here. 7 pounds and he still took the fight? Shit, man. Diedrich Sanders better have gotten paid. We're getting to it, guys. We're getting to it. All right. All right, next, Sergio Cossio versus Diedrich Sanders. Honestly, just a hams. Just a hams. Under's not live. It's going over 2.5. Just a hams. Just some cheap light beer, but some good cheap light beer. I might switch over to something better here later, but just need something cold, refreshing, and to take the edge off. It's been a stressful week. It's been a fucking crazy day. And it's been good so far. It's been good. All right, Diedrich Sanders. GOAT in MMA. What's up, man? Good to see you. Cossio was pretty sick in his last fight. Was awesome, Brando. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Diedrich Sanders, 8-4 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. 34 years of age, 2 KO, TKO, 3 submission, 3 decision. He's lost twice via KO. He's been submitted 1, and he's lost 1 decision. 4-1 in Aries Fight Series, not to be confused with Aris fight in France, which is actually a really good league. 3-1 in Alaska Fighting Championship. Alaska Fighting Championship isn't a great regional show. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. I'm watching on ESPN Plus, my man. Lost to Luis Pena in his last fight. You recognize Luis Pena, former tough guy. Tough. I don't know if he won tough. I mean, fought in the UFC for a little bit. And before then, he was on a, what was this, 5-fight win streak where he beat a 3-1 guy, 3-4, 9-7, 5-3, 6-1. So not the worst, not the worst. 2 first-round knockouts and a rear naked choke in that little run as well. Actually, lost to Terrence McKinney at SHP. Alaska is the main hub for MMA. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that regional scene personally. A lot of the guys get pushed to the UFC from Alaska too. I mean, other than Jared Cannonier, but he really came into his own way later. Sergio Cossio, 27-9-1 as a pro, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. 7 KO TKOs, 13 submissions, 7 decisions, 13 freaking submissions. 1-0 in Bellator, 1-0 in PFL. Holy shit, look at his win streak. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 fight win streak, ladies and gentlemen. And he has not been crushing too many cans. These 2 are cans. And oh, by the way, speaking of Lux, we will be streaming Lux later today. Or later tonight. Beat a 13-1 guy, 8-2, 6-4, 9-5, 23-13, 6-0 at Bellator 300, 12-2 in the last oh yeah, dude, this was a great fight against Anthony Romero. Great fight. Sucks that he missed weight by so much. His last fight was really good, and what a win streak he's on right now. I am going to go with Sergio Cossio. Hey, cheers, buddy. Cheers. Under's most definitely live. Both guys are finishers. Cossio's probably going to stop this guy. Got some Dakota 2 plus 650 and 3 plus 1100 again last time. She just finished her opponent at the end of the first round. Hopefully Bishop lasts a round. Come on, Nisha. Alaska MMA is based. Again, I disagree. Beat the Canadian prospect last time out. Isha Fierce is on if you want to keep tab on it. I won't be able to keep tabs on it. Nope. Lux is hood. Lux is fun. I mean, I'm sure there's some fun like fights, but what I mean is in Alaska, like the league isn't a high level league. Like there's not a lot of really good prospects that come out of the Alaska regional scene. Because the last few that we've seen, even in the UFC, have just kind of been like meh. And again, I just haven't been impressed. I haven't been super impressed. And there's some fights that are fun, but like I'd rather watch lower level sloppy, Mexicans and Lux beat the fuck out of each other than sloppy, not that exciting fights for the most part, other than like, the co-main and main in the Alaska fight leagues. Cassio win. What's up, Furken? Poor Anthony, man. Nothing against Alaska, though. I want to go up there so bad. Mexico and La Casa. Like, who's the most notable fighter to come out of the Alaskan League? Jared Cannonier? All right. 33 years of age for Sergio Cossio. Diedrich Sanders, 34 years of age. Terrence Mitchell. Yeah, well, Terrence Mitchell. Isn't Terrence Mitchell keeps getting his ass kicked in the UFC too? Hey, what's up, user 7110? Thank you so much for watching our beer reviews every Wednesday, man. Chaz Michaels was a good one. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, both the fighters are in the cage, and now the smart cage. Terrence Mitchell is goated. Seems like a great guy. But
I'm not impressed by your performance.
Not impressed by his performance. He's got a fight coming up, Terrence. He got kicked out of the UFC. I took Cossio, Carmouche, and Dakota big parlay. But I'm just going to be all over the live market and wide underdogs. I was rooting for Terrence Mitchell in his last fight. Didn't he? Was he on Contender Series? Or Ultimate Fighter or something? Let's take a look. Fighters are being announced in the cage right now, though. Yeah, but he doesn't look like he cut too much weight for this one. Yeah, Ultimate Fighter, right? Ultimate Fighter. Season 24, right. He lost to Kaikar, France. Right, he had the Alaskan League belt in that season where all those guys were fighting to fight Demetrius Johnson. Yep, yeah, that was a good season. Ogi Kubo was also in that season. Yeah, that was a good season. All my money on Cossio. Burritos will do that. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us here in the live chat. Appreciate you guys. Again, if your pick is not listed as an option in the poll question, just comment it in the live chat. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Cossio. Yeah, Cossio's a tough motherfucker. It was the main catalyst of the flyweights in the big leagues of MMA. Absolutely. Sanders looks so much smaller. Yeah, Cossio doesn't look like a guy who cut weight at all. Oh, a nice kick to the body there by Sanders. Come on, Cossio. 4 minutes on the clock. Cossio just looks a little slower than Sanders right now, though. 3 minutes. Oh! Oh, it was a low kick. I thought that was to the body. But no, that was a little low. And Cossio goes, Sanders looks Alaskan. Dan Hardy just yaps and doodles. I know, dude. I hate when he doodles on the screen. What is this, Sports Center? If he can stuff the takedowns, I'm going to take Sanders live. Body kick by Cossio. Oh, nice left by Sanders. Cossio he doesn't look quick at all here, man. Usually when fighters miss weight, they win, unfortunately. Low kick by Cossio. Oh, nice right hand by Sanders. Left to the body by Sanders. Actually, there's quite a bit of data on that, and it's not true. 3 minutes on the clock. Yeah, he doesn't look too good right now, to be honest. He looks very slow. Looks more bloated than usual. Is that a trip, Reyes? 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I was just going to say, Cossio doesn't look good here, man. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right and a left by Sanders. Oh, left by Sanders. Oh, another left by Sanders. Oh, Sanders teeing off on Cossio right now. Oh, left by Sanders. A left and a right by Sanders. Oh, he just knocked it. He hit a TK on Cossio. Let's go. That's what happens when you miss weight by 7 pounds, fatty. That's what happens when you miss weight by 7 pounds. Bro, he didn't look like he even attempted to cut weight there. Freaking out of shape Cossio, slow as hell. It is all over. Let's go. My bad. Just took a wild guess. Cossio done. Let's go. Took Sanders plus 140. Let's go. Yeah, that under was the most definitely the play. It's really true. It is all over. Chris Cushman, I took the dog. Straight after that takedown, he stopped. Hell yeah, man. He looked great. Look, like, you look at even like the picture here of Cossio, and he looks like a guy who cut weight. But as he walked out, you could just see, man, he didn't even try, look like. And he looked slow in this one. Friggin' slow in this one. That's what happens. You blow your win streak, brother. You blow your win streak. Great job by Diedrich Sanders. No discipline, they win somehow. Well, when he's disciplined, he looks good. I mean, he had a hell of a win streak, right? And his last fight was awesome. But yeah, just right out of the gate, I was like, oh, he looks slow. Diedrich Sanders one step ahead of him, landed some big shots, and good night, Jim Kite. That's what you get for not taking things seriously. Absolutely. Was Cossio sick or something? I don't know. It was the first that I heard that he was missing. That's what you get, fatty. So I guess that was mean. I'm sorry, Cossio. But you beat my Canadian brother bad in the last fight. I picked you to win in this one and nothing. He came in 7 pounds overweight, man, and he looked slow. And he looked He looked like a man who didn't even try to cut weight. Sorry you lost 200, though. That fucking sucks. They hate the Mr. T sketches ad, my lord. Great job by Diedrich Sanders. Great job by Diedrich Sanders. That's what you get, fatty. You're not even a heavyweight. You get them freaking love handles. Come on. We're getting to it, buddy. Trust me. We'll get to the next fight. That's my cadence, brother. That's my cadence. We got nothing but time here, bro. We got nothing but time here. Sounds good, Matt. Sounds good. Rip that bazong. Hits from the bone. Dude, and like Cossio's a hard guy to put out too. So like he was just not in fighting shape for this one at all. And you know what? You got to give props where it's due to Diedrich Sanders. Kept his foot on the gas pedal. Understood the assignment. I dropped a great statistical nugget and you didn't even read it. Let me scroll up here. The last comment I see of yours is this. That's the last comment that shows up. That was the last comment that showed up from you, Matt. Bro got dropped like a bag of milk. Doobies in the morning sun. Great win by Diedrich Sanders. All right, Cody Law against Zachary Hicks coming up next, guys. But right now, Sanders being announced as the winner in the cage. Good finish, good finish. Cossio showing some respect too. A little glove tap, little glove tap. Is he going to get an interview, or is he's like looking around? He's like, anybody going to interview me? Come on, come on. No, we're going right to the next fight. Sanders will whoop that ass. Dude, that he did. That he did. Green crack sativa. Oof, baby. Smoke him if you got him. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Let's move on to the next one. Cody Law up against Zachary Hicks, ladies and gentlemen. Zachary Hicks, he sounds like he's from Tennessee. 9-5 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He's the huge underdog at plus 625. 35 years of age. Fuck, I want to go to Nashville so bad, man. Tootsies is calling my name. 0 KO TKOs. 5 submissions, 4 decisions. Dropped like a bad habit. 0-1 in the PFL, 4-0. And again, the Eris fight series. Beat a 5-4 guy in his last fight. Lost to Nathan Kelly. Nathan Kelly's pretty good, 6-2. Before then, beat a 3-4 guy. 5-1. That's not too bad. And 3-6. Oh, the 5-1 guy is no longer 5-1 though. He's lost every fight since. So not really gonna say that was a good win there. Yeah, this guy hasn't beat anyone of note. This guy hasn't beat anyone of note, ladies and gentlemen. He did have a respectable 14-4 amateur career, but look at the type of guys he was taking on as an amateur, right? So, yeah. Cody Law, 8-2 as a pro. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Oh, American Top Team. Matt Factory Wrestling Club. Look at that old school logo there. 4 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 3 decisions. His only 2 losses have come via decision. He's never been submitted, never been knocked out. 8-2 in Bellator. Last beat a 6-2 guy, 6-4, lost to 9-3, 8-5, be 7-4, 4-3, and then 2-0 guys. Not too bad, not too bad. Bellator guy through and was undefeated on the amateur scene, going 5-0. We're going Cody Law on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't take rocket appliances to come to that conclusion. We're going Cody Law on this one. We're going Cody Law on this one. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Hick must be from Tennessee. That's a foul. That's a foul-ish. Oh. I do want to go to Nashville though. Hit up the Rubber Arena, the Bridgestone Arena, watch some hockey. Throw a catfish on the ice. Hawk to a. It's so crazy that when the Nashville Predators expanded, when the National Hockey League expanded to Nashville, by the way, they weren't selling a lot of tickets in their first year. So their owner and like the executive board, we're in a meeting trying to figure out what can we do that's unique that will get fans to come to games that's beyond just hockey. And I don't know if it was the owner or like the president, but like one of the higher ups for the Nashville Predators, and I think this was in 2001. I think this was in their second year. He was drinking some Jack Daniels in the offices, looking down at like the river near the arena, and he sees some catfish, and he's like, "Oh, catfish." So he went, as a fan, bought, didn't go in his whole suit, went in with his fan, his everyday clothes, hoodie, hockey jersey, whatever, and snuck a catfish in. Okay, I don't know if it was like taped to his chest or whatnot, or stuffed in his pants, whatever the case. And during one of the whistle breaks between the action, he chucks this catfish on the ice, and that became a thing in Nashville. The Nashville Predators fans throw catfish on the ice during games. It's amazing. It's amazing. Does he get under 1.5 rounds? Should be an easy one. From the sticks, not the bricks. Julian, how many KOs does Law have? Law has, what was it, 3 or 4? 4 KOs. 4 KO TKOs. It's all about country music there. I don't mind country music, to be perfectly honest. I don't like the radio poppy country music, but I love blues. So like I love bluegrass. I love like steel string acoustic music. I love Southern folk music. Blues is my favorite music. It's my favorite genre of music. So I love going and watching like some slide guitar blues. So like I don't mind Southern music at all. I just don't like the radio hit poppy country. That's a pretty cool state. A lot of musicians too. Over under rounds. What do you guys got? America. Oh yeah, they're swearing in new cadets or Air Force Reserve cadets. They do this quite often in the PFL. That's pretty cool. Ghostwriters and elite musicians that play and write the hits. They want to stay low key. Love old country, same new stuff, but 90s was the last great era of country. Blues is official though. Cheers to all the soldiers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's cool. New recruits is. They just sworn them in, which is pretty cool. USA, USA, USA. Yeah, Detroit used to throw octopuses. Yep. They still do. They just haven't made the playoffs in a while. Soon, buddy. They haven't even made their walkout yet. Born in the USA. That's good. We still throw the octopuses, just haven't had a reason for a while. Hey, Justin's from Detroit, baby. Let's go. Dude, the new rink is amazing, I hear. My buddy, I know, like, was it Caesars Arena? The old one? Had character and whatnot. But my buddy went on he coaches high school hockey here in Minnesota. And he went to Detroit for, I think, Nationals this last year. And he went to a game there, and he said it was one of the coolest new arenas that he's ever been to. That's gambling, baby. I mean, shit, man. You guys are probably the most popular people at hockey games, at Avs games. Where do we bet? Who doesn't make it through training? MMA, take that girl with big hair. Hey, what's up, Andrew? What's up? And Bill's friends throw dildos. They call them Bildos. You like over 1.5 rounds. I think Cody Law probably gets this one done. Actually, I just think Zachary Hicks is not the level of Cody Law. What do you guys think? Help a brother out here. Help Brad Mays out. What's up, Austin Malley? Good to see you. Yeah, they're not bad so far, Andrew. They're not bad. You're gonna stream the Craig Jones Invitational? I think so. Go Detroit Lions. Underground hardcore or horrorcore hardcore thrash speed metal music with attitude. I want to see at least one of the days. I want to see him roll with Gabby Garcia. That shit's wild. Well, see, I thought you were talking about hockey. That's gambling, baby. How the earlier cards, the one championship card was good. Hey, good to see you, B-Rook. Good to see you. I have Cody Law on this one. Looks like a mismatch. Yeah, this one is not necessarily a good matchup. For the most part, the matchups on the card have been pretty good, but not this one. I have Cody Law. Hey, what's up, Exploring the Car? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, sir. Happy Friday. The one card was pretty good. Some solid TKOs, some really good fights. The Gabby versus Craig match is going to be good. Oh, my God. Craig's going to take her mother out to the Olive Garden. Free breadsticks, baby. Hey, good to see you too, man. Wasn't great either. No, I liked the one card. No hockey from home here tonight. Not yet, Andrew. See the CGI sit down with Renato Larange. My fuck, it's hilarious. Yeah, we talked a little bit about that on the Rush City Fight Show. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna take it. Craig Jones is gonna take Gabby Garcia's mom out to the Olive Garden. Same size, but Gabby definitely has more strength, and I'm not joking. Nah, dude. Dapper, what's going on, dude? Cheers, Maga. Happy fucking Friday, guys. I need to crack another beer soon. Joe Louis Arena. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Why now? It's Little Caesars. That's right, Joe Louis. Oh, that's dumb of me. I should, dude. I'm a big hockey guy. I got Don Cherry on my fucking desk. I should have known that. My bad. Sincerely, I feel like an idiot. But yes, Joe Louis. I was thinking of the owners. That's why, like the owners. Yeah, then that's why it's called Little Caesars now, is because the owners of the Detroit Red Wings. They're also the owners of the Lions too, right? Started Little Caesars. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. There's more one tonight. Yep, One Fight Night 24 on Amazon Prime. Hush, don't summoner. I'll grab one later. Let's go. One tonight, got more Muay Thai, thank God. Fuck, it's 9:30 a.m. I want beer now. Cheers. ECC Baki's going to fight on Bellator card late this year. I think November, maybe. Yes. Man, it's crazy that the UFC couldn't get him. I'm watching on ESPN Plus. If you're in Canada, you can watch on DAZN. I'm disappointed in myself. Like, I should know that, dude. I should know that. I'm not going to make excuses for I will make an excuse. I literally watched like a Business Casual. I don't know if you guys know the YouTube channel Business Casual on Little Caesars. So that's probably why it was like front of my brain. But yes, Joe Louis Arena, one of the oldest hockey arenas that hosted NHL teams. Now I think the Saddle Dome is one of the oldest. I used to live in Calgary, and the Saddle Dome, dude, man, they still got two tube TVs in the concourse. It's crazy. Let's pop that cerveza. Two cards, one championship. The Fords own the lines. Okay. Last Saturday, I was up all night into the end of the fight for Ryzen. Yeah, Andrew, we stayed up all night last week for Ryzen. He basically said once he wins the Millie, he's dipping that Paul Hughes. Basically said they're using PFL. Okay, got you. Hey, what's up, Lakai? Good to see you, buddy. Sup, Ish? Happy Friday. Let's go, buddy. Good to see you. Shout out to Lakai, man. All right, we are here. We have arrived. Both fighters are in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Law, Zachary Hicks in Nashville, Tennessee, round one. Let's get it on. 145 pounds. Bro, Cody Law is a big 145er. Sounds good, Andrew. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. You already donated already. Thanks for jumping in the streams. Isha, good peeps. Thank you in the granite with now $4 worth of donations here tonight. This is his second donation. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. I missed Ryzen. Had to visit a family member in the hospital. Wasn't any good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're doing okay. And I regret to inform you that it was one of the best fight cards of 2024, if not the best. Better than UFC 300, perhaps better than even K1 World Max Round 1. Highly recommend watching it again if you can. 4 minutes and 14 seconds, and a left and a right by Cody Law. Hope your family's doing well. Family members doing well. Sending the best vibes. Love, prayers, the whole 9 yards, my man. But yes, if you can, if you want to, it's worth every penny. It was one of the best fight cards of the year, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's up there, 300 in K1 World Max Round 1. I like your reporting. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. The Briseno Variety Show. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Cody Law, sorry. Looking for that left hook, swing and a miss. He has the range, height, advantage here on Hicks. Oh, nice right hand by Cody Law. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Anyone on Hicks? Base Granite. I got a poll for the next stream. If MMA was in the Olympics, which country would be the most medals? I like it. Brazil would definitely have to be in contention, right? Brazil, Russia, United States. And then the fourth option would be fun. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand by Law. Hicks just cannot find his range. That's good. I'm good to hear that they're doing well. But yeah, dude, Super Ryzen 3 was one of the best. One of the best of the year. They're saying it might be like one of the best cards in Ryzen history too. Seek and Destroy, no question. Mexico. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mexico's had a few champions. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown here is Hicks. Two minutes and 31 seconds. But yeah, Metallica fan, every fight was good. Even some of the fights that you thought maybe were going to be stinkers were awesome. Every fight was good. USA, Russia, and Brazil. Oh, looking for the back of Hicks. Here's Cody Law. Cody Law has the left hook in. Cody Law looking for that right hook. Looking for that right hook. Super Ryzen 3 was a great card. Yup. I'd say Russia. Cheers in the ground. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Looking to try to get that neck of Hicks here is Cody Law, but he's controlling the back right now, even just with one hook in. Also depends on if they allow pro or only amateur. That's close. That's a good poll question. Oh, it's under the neck. It's under the neck. And it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Law with the rear naked choke. Slick back take and whoop right under the neck. And you know what time it is? It's beer o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. It's beer o'clock. Happy Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Pac-Man did not look good, but what made that fight interesting was Anpo actually looked good against Pac-Man, and I thought Pac-Man was just going to piece him up. No, Anpo was a lot bigger than him. I will say Pac-Man held his own and landed some good shots in the third round, but Anpo was what made that fight fun. Anpo kind of clowning a little bit, smiling, just having fun in there. But again, it was a 3-round exhibition boxing match. For what it was, I was entertained. Another early finish. You imagine that'd be cool. Interim title fight while Islam goes to the Olympic MMA Games. Someday, I don't think Dana's gonna retire from being involved in mixed martial arts until the MMA is in the Olympics. Garcia, don't act up in Japan. You'll end up missing. Apparently, he was very hard to deal with, but he called out Pacquiao, Anpo, and Kimura. A 45-year-old Pac-Man looked great. Like I said, he didn't look horrendous. I just thought he was gonna piece up Anpo, or piece up his body, anyways. But again, overall, it was better than I expected it to be. McTappin time. I just don't want to see Pacquiao versus Ryan Garcia, and that's what Saki Kabara wants next. Unfortunately. I'd rather see Ryan Garcia up against Kimura or Anpo. Pac-Man held his own. Absolutely. But the thing is, the fight was only, and I'm sorry to spoil this Metallic fan, but I won't spoil anything else with Rise in this one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It was a 3-round fucking exhibition match. There could have only been a winner via knockout or TKO. It was 3 rounds. We saw neither of that. So it was technically a draw or no contest or whatever. But if it would have ended with the winner, if there were judges, Anpo would have won the first 2 rounds. The guy follows so he's not quite, but yes. But he did weigh, they did weigh in the same weight, I think. But they both weighed in at 145. Guess who's back? What's up, buddy? Well, since I put on the fights, 3 finishes in a row, there you go. There you go. Justin's the good luck charm. But yeah, Justin, there's so much good MMA tonight. Like I said, LFA on UFC Fight Pass, Fury FC on UFC Fight Pass, Lux on UFC Fight Pass, which is my favorite Mexican promotion, Budo Central Championship on UFC Fight Pass, One Championship on Amazon Prime. I'm missing one, aren't I? I feel like there's one that I'm missing. Let's go. Who the fuck wants to see Garcia Pacquiao? That would be a terrible fight. I know. Like the only reason Ryan Garcia is going to be in Japan is because he can't fight in North America right now, and Saki Kabara just smells them dollar signs, right? Which again, like, don't ever change, Saki Kabara. Don't ever change. 3-round was weird. That's amateur. Yeah, it was exhibition fight. Exhibition fight. Oh, even if it was 6 rounds, 6 or 7 rounds, I think Pacquiao probably would have taken it. Great card. Like I said, one of the best Rising cards I've ever seen. Easily in the top 3 fight cards of the year, I would say. I think UFC 300, K1 World Max Round 1, and Super Rising 3 were the best 3 fight cards that I saw this year. For me, anyways. Those are my top 3. And I don't really know what order, to be perfectly honest. I don't really know what order. Like, because there was, I don't know if you guys know this, but BKFC has partnered with Ryzen. So there were 2 bare knuckle fights with American, like with BKFC roster fighters sent to Japan to fight. And they were awesome fights. John Dodson fought in Japan, BKFC. Next pick. We'll get to it, buddy. Don't worry. Ahmed, we're going to get to them every time, buddy. Trust me. We're going to get to them every time. If MMA Olympics was a thing, that'd be cool. Every top 3 in each division on all the big promotion competed in like amateur, like tournament 3-minute rounds. Garcia versus Suzuki MMA gloves, boxing rules. Oh,
that shit beautiful than the motherfucking.
Peruvian fighters are vicious. Lux got a whole bunch of them. Yes, well, I do like Inca FC. That's a good league. That's a good league. All right, we'll highlight the next 2 fighters quickly for our boy Ahmad here. Thank you so much, Ahmad, for joining. And then I'm going to grab another brewski because screw it, it's Friday. We've had a long week. Stressful week, stressful day. It's good to take the edge off, watch some fights with you guys here tonight. But yes, the Peruvian fighters are all gas, no bricks. Hey, my man, what a case. Dude, I was literally running the other day thinking, I wonder what's good with what a case. I was thinking about LFA. I was thinking about how you went to LFA, what was it, like a couple months ago now? And I was like, man, what a case. Haven't seen him in a while. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ryan will get chinned in MMA gloves. Over 1.5. Fuck it, Friday. Brew time here as well. Let's go. Okay, we'll quickly highlight these fighters and then we'll pour one up, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel, how do I pronounce his name? Bowie? Daniel Bowie? Holy shit, is he ever the underdog here? My goodness, Daniel Bowie, 4-2 as a pro, 2-2 in his last 4 fights. Lost his last fight, plus 1,200. What is this, boxing, ladies and gentlemen? Is this boxing? From Knoxville, Tennessee. He's the local boy. 1 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 1 decision. He's only ever lost via knockout. 2-1 in Showcase MMA. Boy, gonna get fucked up here. Yeah, dude.
Exactly that.
Oh, man. Lost to 4-2 guy in round 2 in his last fight. Beat a 3-2 guy, 1-2 guy. Both via submission the first, second round. I'll give him that. Give him that. Lost to 4-4 guy via knockout, and then won his first 2 pro MMA fights. Went 5-1 as an amateur. So I'll give him that. He lost to a 6-3 guy, but he beat a 4-1 guy. Full live baiting. Alexei Pergande. I've actually seen this guy. Pergande. I've seen this guy fight before. He's good. He's a good young prospect. 23 years of age. Minus 2,400. He's 4-0 as a boy. The bruh. Good to see you, the bruh. There've actually been some really good fights, and there've been some good finishes thus far. Again, I shit on the PFL more than I shit on, the UFC rule set. But I have to say, this season of the PFL it's been good, man. It's been good. Despite no fucking elbows. Good to see you, the bruh. 4-0 as a pro, 23 years of age, out of Killcliff FC. 4-0 in the PFL. Again, he beat 2 guys making their debut. Split decision, triangle choke, and then 1 via Darce choke against a 3-1 guy, and then went up against a 4-2 guy and beat him unanimous decision. So has been actually not slowly climbing the ladder. He's actually had a good developmental path so far in his young pro career, going up against some Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Law one. Went 4-0 in the amateur scene. And like I said, really good developmental path thus far. Pretty good resume thus far. Yeah, beat 2 guys making their debut when he was, making his debut in 1-0. And then went up against a 3-1 guy. That's a good matchup. And then a 4-2 guy as well. Oh, I know the bro. I know. It's been freezing for like a couple seconds throughout the day. It's one thing if a card has hometown fighters that make for a good close fight, but putting them on card ticket for ticket sales is a whack. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Sorry, we'll catch up on some of the comments here, guys. Yeah, sorry. I think we froze a couple times tonight, but it hasn't been long. Anyways, we're going Alexei Pergande on this one. Locking it in. Put $100 over 1.5. Y'all will thank me later. Sweet, I want to see a few cents. Or I want a few cents. Let's go. Someone went to get ass whipping. Where are we here? Where are we? 5 o'clock somewhere. Thanks, buddy. Full live baiting. Basically boxing since he's only on the card since he's a hometown guy. We got 30 minutes for walkout minutes unless they switch it up. So we got some time to kill. I don't know. They're walking out right now. Shit pisses me off. Good to see you, by the way, the bro. Minus 2,400. Lord have mercy. I'm 2-tuned picks. And yeah, and like Austin Malley said, we should get bet rounds. Hard rock. Don't got him. Oh, you're at the hard rock right now. Hey, hope you're having a great time. I see. Hope you're having a great time. Oh, shit, they're walking out. Okay. We'll be right back after this quick break. Again, we highlighted the fighters. I gave my pick. We're going with the young gun here, locking it in. We'll be right back. I'm literally just going to grab another brew. Smash that like button, subscribe, vote in the poll question. Keep the comments coming, ladies and gentlemen. Back in 2 minutes, right for the fight to start. You're watching the City Life Project YouTube channel. PFL 7 2024 regular season watch party. And we're so excited to have you guys here as well. Back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Live here on the channel.
Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. PFL 7 2024 regular season. And we have a can in front of us that is about to be crushed. And it ain't this can, ladies and gentlemen. It's Daniel Boehle. Poor Daniel, poor Daniel. Big shout out to everyone who's hanging out with us here tonight. Bush. We did our predictions. We did our rundown here. Daniel Boehle, I mean, if he wins this one, what an upset it will be. He's the local guy, which is why he's on this card. But he has no business being on this card, ladies and gentlemen. He has no business being on this card. Shit, Bush is even more light than friggin' Hams. All right, fighters are being announced in the center of the cage. Hey, what's up, Just Unorthodox? How are you doing, buddy? It's been a little while. Hope all is well. Should Ferguson continue fighting regardless of the outcome tomorrow? Yeah, let's see how he looks tomorrow. Good to see you, Just Unorthodox, man. OG, just unorthodox, an OG. Haven't seen you in the chat for a while, man. Cheers. Oh, it's funny. I like Hams more than Bush. I really do. Hams is like the lucky logger of Minnesota. What's up, man? Chilling, watching fights, dude. The huge. Glad they got the Bellator announcer. He's shit, but way better than the PFL guy. That's just such a great comment. Glad they got the Bellator announcer. He's shit, but he's better than the PFL guy. Minus 3,200. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know, dude. We will be streaming UFC tomorrow, by the way, guys. And I'm sorry I didn't get around to doing my predictions yet. I might wake up just super early tomorrow to get them done. Regardless, round one, let's get it on.
Let's get it on!
Oh, and blitzing there is Boehle. Counter right hand by Pergande. High kick by Pergande. Oh my goodness, poor Boehle, man. Boehle desperately going for a right single leg here. Good job by Pergande. Good takedown defense thus far. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see if Pergande can maybe snatch that neck. Doesn't, but does get underhooks, forcing Boehle to let go of the leg. Boehle with a nice knee to the body. The Cage Warriors announcer makes me turn the sound off. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Incoming another sub. By the way, hope you're doing all right, BZA. Appreciate you joining us too. Appreciate all the Aussies joining us too. We got a lot of Aussies in the chat here today. Oh, a nice left uppercut by Boehle in the clinch there. Boehle with the knee to the body. Oh, Pergande with a nice knee to the body. Oh, Pergande with the flying knee and it landed. Pergande with a flying knee and it landed. Oh, big right uppercut. Holy shit, Pergande landed some big shots. Another knee by Pergande. Boehle, he's still alive and he's still trying to go for the takedown. Oh, and Pergande gets the takedown. Bro, how did he eat those shots? How did he eat those shots? 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. My goodness, dude. But he's got that Tennessee chin. Jeez. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Butterfly guard. Back up to his feet. Here's Pergande. Back up to his feet. Here's Boehle. Or Boehle? Sorry, I thought it was an I there. My mistake. It's Boehle. Boehle? I don't fucking know. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. High kick again by Pergande and a right hand and a right uppercut. How is he eating these shots? Boehle trying to roll. Okay, his name is Boehle. Oh, big right hands by Pergande. Round one, dude. It's round one. It says so on the bottom of the screen, Julian. Just hold out 3 more minutes, Bo. It's Boehle, apparently. Tapology got added an I here, but it's supposed to be an L. Maybe it is an I. I can't see it. It is an L. My bad. I thought it was an I. On my screen, it kind of looked like an I. My apologies. I thought his name was Boehle. It's Boehle. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. But Matt, you were right. This guy's got a hell of a chin. Holy shit. Hopefully someone put money on the old guy. Hope he don't gas. Minus 8,500. This is almost racist and they're the same race. Run for 2 more minutes. Never mind. Boehle's getting a buffet of punches and knees, bro, and head kicks. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock. Yeah, for some on my screen, this L looks like an I. Maybe I just have terrible eyes, even with glasses. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. And a high kick, front kick there by Pergande. 1 minute and 29 seconds. These are Dagestani odds. Bro, the odds makers did not take into account that Boehle has an iron chin. Durable Boehle. I know. What's up, Chazo? Good to see you, buddy. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. This is crazy, dude. 1 minute and 10 seconds, and Boehle just wants to get the takedown so bad. Boehle trying to trip Pergande here. Doesn't get the trip takedown. 1 minute on the clock. What's up, fam? What's up, Paradox the Chad? Let's go 1 more minute. Come on. 50 seconds on the clock. Good evening, Isha. I'm tuning into the fights. What a fight just now. Hey, what's up, Sage 421? Good to see you as always. Yeah, what a fight. What a fight. Strongest Boehle I've ever seen. Oh, big shots here by Pergande. 38 seconds left on the clock. Pergande with the front kick. He almost Anderson Silva'd him, but the toes were just a little low. 25 seconds on the clock. Trying to land that knee on the entry again is Pergande. Boehle trying to land a left hand. Hey, Alpha Zeta. Good to see you, Alpha Zeta. How's your summer going, buddy? Jeez. Oh, big left hand by Boehle. Pergande landed a 3-punch combo before. Oh, nice left uppercut. Right hand followed by the high kick. What a round. How did he survive? How did Daniel Boehle survive? All them shots and still standing. It's been good. Hey, that's awesome to hear, buddy. That's awesome to hear. How's the music going? How's the art going? Cashed, baby. Woo. Man, you must have been sweating after you took a few of those shots, though. Great bet, though. Feel like this is gonna end via meme KO. Bro. The guy took 2 knees, 3 head kicks, about 5 fucking uppercuts, and hooks for days. Barely looks like he has a scratch on his face, too. Like, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, man. Congrats, Matt. That was a great pick. Oh, dude, it's on ESPN Plus or DAZN. If you're in the United States, ESPN Plus. If you're in Canada, and DAZN. D Cook. 2 minutes and 30 more. This is a wild sweat. Thought it was about over about 8 times. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
They're clinching right now. And again, Boehle really, or not even clinching. He's got the over-under here. Trying to trip Pergande to go for the takedown. But Pergande landed a big left hook. And Boehle almost got the takedown there, or at least almost tripped Pergande there. But Pergande, oh, big right knee by Pergande, left hook by Pergande, right uppercut by Pergande. Dude, how is this guy standing? 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Music and art is going good. Been posting more guitar covers and trying to sample more music. Atta boy, I'll check out your guitar covers, dude. Damn, that's crazy. 1 minute 30. He hit the Talbot backflip. What the hell's going on here, Isha? Fucking backflip. The idea of Pergande by decision is gnarly. What's up, Blues Dad? Let's go, my Christy Tiquieg. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Minus 110, round 2 TKO on Free UFC. Let's go. Just seen on Tap Out earlier. Bo, this action-packed fight. Bro, what's his chin made of? Bro, what's the shit? What's that shit that's like in Wolverine that makes Wolverine's bones? Whatever that's like stronger than titanium, that's the shit, dude. Dude, Boehle has a chin. Dude, I know, Blues. That like, how many knees can this guy take? This guy's tough as nails. And now Pergande's in the top position here as he takes Boehle to the ground. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Can Boehle get back up to his feet in deep water here? And in deep water, I mean center of the cage. No cage around him to help him wall walk back up. Nice left hand. And Boehle was trying to maybe get Boehle was trying to go for an armbar here. Doesn't get it. What's up, buddy? What's up? Adamantium. That's the shit. That's the shit. He's giving it his all. Yo, and he's fighting back to Pergande in the full guard of Boehle. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Got that Chris Moutinho chin. My school wrestled Pergande's school in high school. This dude has always been a savage. Dude, he looks amazing, but Boehle cannot be knocked out. It's fucking crazy. Green-haired zombie, yup. Who's honestly put together a decent win streak on the regionals. Adamantium, which ironically is going to be the center of the next Captain America movie. Oh, didn't know that. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. But anyways, that's what this guy's chin's made out of. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. I like the first X-Men movie. Does it hurt? Every time. 2 minutes on the clock. Boehle is sponsored by Ford. Built tough. 1 minute and 50. Like a rock. Or is that Chevy? Or was that Ford? I forget. Remember those 90s commercials with the Bob Seger? Oh, like a rock. It's going to be a war of war of attrition. I'll draw a pick for the next match in a couple of minutes. Sounds good, Matt. Thank you. Blade was dope. Hope the new one is good. Oh, big right hand in the top position here. As Pergande still on top on the bottom here. He postured up and he's landing some big shots on Boehle. Boehle doesn't close his guard, but pulls guard again. Pulls back the neck of Pergande. X-Men First Class was cool. I don't think I ever saw it. Logan was good, though. That was badass. He's gonna need to sub him. It looks like if wants to get a finish. Almost over, says Blues Dad. 1 minute and 4 seconds in the second round. We have one whole round left. Oh my goodness, Pergande's absolutely dominating, but Boehle cannot be knocked out. He's eaten 2 knees, 3 head kicks, 5 uppercuts, and hooks for days. This guy just cannot be knocked out. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you so much for joining. 41 seconds on the clock in. Is he in half guard right now? Is he still in the full guard? Okay, Pergande's still in the full guard. 35 seconds on the clock. You're watching one right now. Reaper Jones. This fight has been bonkers, dude. Daniel Boehle has a freaking adamantium. Is that what it's called? Chin. It's unbelievable. Yeah, how is he not cut or anything? Or gets even pushed further back. Oh, the movie. We got a Marlon Vera here. Not sure if you're a comic guy, but speaking of X-Men, just finished reading the Wolverine Origin series. I used to be a comic guy when I was younger. Still rolling here is Boehle. What are these new gloves made of? And Boehle survives to the 3rd round. Sorry, my bad, guys. My bad. I had round 3 up. It was actually round 2. My bad. That was on me. Now it's round 3. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. Boehle can be the new Wolverine at this point. What the hell? This guy's tough as nails. Dude, insane. Do you bleed? Nope. Dude, yeah, the backflip to get out of that potential trip takedown was nuts. This is crazy. Again, we should be praising Pergande here. But Pergande just cannot knock out this Tennessee boy. I wish Wolverine Origins wasn't made so it could have followed the comics and been a TV series, but it was pre-streaming era, right? All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you warm out. Now go to sleep him.
Let's get it on.
And Boehle continues to walk forward here. 4 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Swing and a miss with that left hand by Boehle. I wonder if Pergande is just going to be frustrated here. Oh, nice right hand by Pergande. Pergande with the high kick. Not a lot of oomph on that one like there was in the previous 2 rounds. We lands a nice body kick there. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Dude needs some milk. Donating face to gas Pergande. I bet Pergande by decision would have been some nice plus money. He needs some milk. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. And it's Boehle who's pressuring Pergande's back into the cage. But counter right by Pergande. And Pergande now with the underhooks pushing Boehle up against the cage. I'm watching and smoking a blunt and betting on UFC with a Budweiser in my hand. What a great night. Cheers, Matt. Cheers, buddy. Pergande trying to take Boehle to the ground. Pushing Boehle up against the cage right now. Jockeying for position. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. I smell a 10-8 Boehle incoming. And Pergande just kind of pushes Boehle to the ground. Lands a nice right hand. Holy shit, minus 50,000. Oh, looking for the Darce here. Pergande's looking for the Darce choke. Is Boehle going to go to sleep? No, Boehle gives the thumbs up. Boehle gives the thumbs up. See, if we were allowed real MMA rule set, not this fake-ass, garbage-ass MMA rule set, Pergande, I don't even know if he could finish the fight by throwing knees to Boehle, let's be perfectly honest, but he at least could throw some knees to Boehle's head. The only time I will say, well, this fight would be over now? No. The fight wouldn't be over because Boehle has a fucking noggin of steel, but still, Pergande could have at least thrown some knees in that position. I bet Pergande under 120.5 fantasy. Bro, no one expected, I guess other than Matt, that Boehle had a freaking chin of steel. Kids' hands are gonna hurt, right? 95% of people here watching the fight, drinking a beer and smoking a blunt. Jeez. Watch Boehle just like get a Hail Mary armbar here. That'd be nuts. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock in this third and final round. That's what it's all about, baby. "26 seconds on the clock. And Boehle trying to roll out of here. You know what, Boehle? Like, for coming in at plus 1,200, Buddy's impressed me. A, for survival skills, and B, like, he's actually pretty decent off his back as far as defense. National Beer Day. Let's go. 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Who is this? Ryan Hall rolling all over the place? I need a Sergey Bilostenniy to stay under 6.5 minutes. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. Back up to their feet here. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. High kick attempt there by Pergande. Boehle desperately going for the takedown. Nice stuffing of the takedown here by Pergande. I'm going to go buy me a Ford tomorrow. Built tough. That is not the cloth of which he was cut. No, I'm joking. Oh, shit. It is National Beer Day. I'm cracking one now. Cheers, everybody. I might actually have to drink a nicer beer then. Then I'm just drinking, like, shitty beer, but shitty good beer. 41 seconds on the clock, and Boehle continuing to roll Ryan Hall style up in this mouth. Boehle is spent. Dude, I don't blame him, though. Cheers, everybody. This is awesome. National Beer Day. Let's go. Boehle, Pergande did not crush this can like I thought he would. He hurt him. Oh, some big shots by Pergande here as he controls the back of Boehle. Boehle, knees on the ground, facing forward. He got over 1.5. Oh, yeah, he did. The fight is almost done, Julian. The fight is almost done. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. Standing roll to Boehle's chin, ladies and gentlemen. How the fuck is this guy still standing? Holy shit. How fucked up was that last question some reporters asked Tony? I haven't seen the press conference yet. Hey, what's up, Irish Animal? Good to see you. LFA 189 prelim should be on. Yeah, I think they start now. Survived. What are you all drinking tonight? Yeah, honestly, I've just been drinking shitty cheap beer, but I might move on to something a little bit better. I have a Hams and a Busch Light. cheap light beer. I might move on to something nicer, though, here after this. Psh, Busch. Potatoes. How many years off his life? Oh my goodness. Corona. A Boehle took a beating. Respect to that, man. Modelo. Let's go. By the way, for those who are drinking Modelo and Corona, for Cinco de Mayo, I actually did a Mexican beer tier list vlog and, well, tier list on my channel. I'll link it in the live chat if you guys want to check it out sometime. Every Wednesday, I post beer reviews. Well, beer and or alcohol reviews on the channel. But here is my Mexican, I think it was just, a Mexican lager tier list. That's what it was, a Mexican lager tier list. Hey, King James, good for you though, buddy. Good for you. Shots of Fireball, Blue's dad, man. He's the real one in this chat. No worries, Irish Animal. 232 ounce Miller High Life. Smoking on that THC cart. Let's go. Yeah, Julian, I've been off the cannabis for a few months just because I'm saving money. And it's not in the budget right now. But I'm September. I'm going to save up some money. September, we're going to get back on the cannabis, and I cannot wait. Man, I suggest Sapporo. I do love Sapporo. Good Japanese beer. I got Tony by Darce as a custom bet from DK. Oh, nice. Hey, let's go, Matt. Plus 3,700. That trip did Pergande round 3. Love Chelada Motello, great day drinking beer. Smoking bowls. PFL's pure dog. Josh, honestly, the card actually hasn't been that bad. What a beatdown. And I'm the biggest PFL and North American MMA hater. Long time no see. I've been in county, hence the video on my channel. Wait, I gotta check this out. And Pergande wins unanimous decision. Wait, you've been in the county? What? Okay, I gotta check this video on your channel, brother. Because, yeah, we've missed you, but I didn't know you've been in county. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad you're a free man. I'm glad you're a free man. Okay, I'm gonna watch that video. And I'm also sorry, I just subscribed to your channel too. I didn't before. I feel like a dick. I subscribed to your channel now as well. It's good for you. Breaks are good too, bro. The high feels 10 times when you're back. No, yeah, for sure. I'm originally from the west coast of Canada, the hippie Vancouver Island. So honestly, more than even alcohol, cannabis was my poison. But it's expensive here. It was just legalized in the States or in the state that I'm in, and it's still pretty. It's just, again, it just doesn't fit my budget right now, and it's good. Like you said, it's good to take a break. It's good to take a break. Well, he did end up with one cut. That is true. Absolutely. No more jailbird. Let's go. Well, yeah, I'll check out the video. What a case. I'm glad you're a free man. Holy shit. Kiesa shoots terrible takedowns and has been caught in a Darce 4 of his 7 losses. Hey, what's up, Jigsaw Kid? Oh, musical raid. Let's go. Tony has 3 Darce wins. That's true. Dude, musical MMA. No Chill MMA made dude, that video was so good. He told such a good story. Charlie Zelenoff. Where is he now in 2024? Bro. So messed up on all the drugs that he thinks his freaking sex doll is his wife. It's crazy, brother. It's crazy. Gets it too big for Tony. Hey, we got all the boys here. Let's go. Yes, sir. 45 days on 10K bond. Everything dismissed except disorderly conduct. They were trying to get me for felony battery. What? Bro, fuck them. Glad you're free. Glad you're back. Holy shit. Can you buy Shake for cheaper? Probably, but like I said, it's been I went fucking hard at my buddy's bachelor party, rolling fucking cross joints and 6 paper joints for everybody left, right, and center, and just chain smoking when I was there. So it hasn't been a bad break. It's already a main event card. Yeah, I guess so. Good to see you, Western Mass Climber. The boys are here. Isha, you got hippie all over you. Sorry, even if you don't smoke, you still look like a poster boy for weed. Hey, whatever. I mean, I fucking got a little bonsai tree in view as well. I did have one of these recently. So there's a brewery that does THC seltzers. So 3 servings of 12 milligrams in 1 can. Shit works. Shit works. Sergey for the win here. Thank me later. The vid had all the emotions. Dude, it was an emotional roller coaster, buddy. Holy fuck. Yo, yes, Metallica fan. Here, I'll link it in the live chat for you guys. I'll link it. This was one of the... No Chill MMA crushed it with telling a story in this video. Speaking of No Chill MMA, he's also streaming right now as well. But here, I'm going to share his video. It should have more views than it does right now. So this video is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. My boy No Chill MMA crushed it. Got to watch that shit. Yep. There you go. I posted in the chat. It's so good. It's so good. Oi, oi. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Also, weed vapes save a lot and hit different. No, for sure. And I like them as well. I like them as well. Like, it was just legalized in Minnesota, but there's no dispensaries yet. And you know what? Like I said, it was just good to take a break. You know, I'm saving money right now. Lost a client. Lost my biggest client because I do freelance, like, consulting and editing, mostly audio editing for like podcasts and things like that, and lost a big client going into the summer. So I've just had to budget, and I was like, you know what? I'll cut cannabis out of the budget this month or these 2 months, and it's been fine. It's been fine. What's up, Joshua? Happy Chadmas, everybody. I need 500 milligrams to do anything. I mean, I always thought it was like that, but no, it's been good. It's been good. But I'm one of those who, like, I like, you know, smoking a bit and then going for a run or hiking or being creative. I'm not the one to just like smoke or vape or do edibles and just sit on the couch and just blah. Bro, Yao Poo got knocked out at 1. Fortune gonna have a cardiac arrest after getting stuffed. Oh, yeah, we got to get to the next fight here. Yeah, there's so many cards going on here tonight, guys. Obviously, I'm not, oh no, we got one more prelim. Obviously, I'm not watching them all. We're focusing on PFL right now. But LFA is going on right now. Fury FC is going on right now. One Championship's going on right now. After that, Lux will start in about, I think, 3 hours. Lux starts. And then Budo Sentai Championship starts in 4 hours. Fortune gonna get ripped a new hole. The full video's on my channel, less than a minute long. I mean, I overreacted, but he called my wife a bitch and got dropped for it. I have it minimized here. I'll watch it in a sec. Hope the card has been good time for the big bet. I'll throw it in the watch tab later, so I don't regret shit. Yeah, you gotta look out for your girl. And yeah, I'm just glad you're out, because like I said, I was wondering where you were, and I was hoping everything was okay. Glad like you're good now. I'm glad everything's good now with you, man. And fuck, that's crazy, brother. Respect standing up for your woman, but don't get locked up again, man. We missed you. Breaks are good, especially for tolerance. Yep. Holy fuck, Amy Prinny just knocked out Yapu with 1 punch. That's the time we're in. Inflation, though. Sometimes you got to give up the green for a bit. Yep. Like, I would give up the booze too, but I have a beer podcast and breweries give me free beer to review on my podcast and the channel. So big old shrug. I'm hitting anyone in casinos not very wise. Casinos don't want that shit in their building. That Talbot flip. That was an all-time crazy KO to start one championship. What's the time on the fight? On this fight? There is no fight on right now, buddy. There is no fight on right now. Pergande won, but he won a decision, and he should have knocked the guy out. Let's be honest. He should have knocked the guy out. The guy had a freaking titanium chin, man. So yeah, this fight hasn't started yet, guys. This fight hasn't started yet. So the next fight is Tyrell Fortune against Sergey Bilostenniy. But again, the fighters haven't even made their walkout yet, guys. The fighters haven't even made their walkouts yet. Violence only works in the cage or ring. Need this fight under 6.5 minutes. Who's fighting in the PFL? So the next one are these two cats. I got Water and Green this evening in the PFL. Let's go, Sage 421. Let's go. All right, so we have our first buffer time break here as the fighters aren't making their walkouts yet. Okay, so I'm guessing they're gonna rag the puck. They're gonna do like 10 minutes of filler or like 5 minutes of filler before these guys make their walkout, because I imagine at the top of the hour is when the main card starts. Bro, exactly what you said. My lore said anywhere else we would take it to trial, but the casino has 2 cameras per square foot. Bald Russian Jiggy and a bald American. Pick Tim Johnson. Minnesota, stand up, baby. Tyrell Fortune. Here's the video, by the way. I'll link it in the live chat. I'm going to watch it right now. Hey, shout out Western. Checks out Western. I do. Jigsaw, actually, you know what's funny, Jigsaw? So I do beer reviews every week on my channel. And the last beer that I reviewed was a hazy IPA from Barrel Theory Brewing. One of the best hazy IPAs I've had in a long time. I actually rated it 4.5 on Untapped. And the only other beers I've rated as high, like given a 4 on Untapped, were barrel-aged beers. So I really enjoy it. It's called Chaz Michaels from Blades of Glory. I like, dude. So this is how I describe. So I'm not a beer snob, but I appreciate and I know a lot and like, you know, all the crazy types of beers. So like barrel aged, you know, imperial stouts aged in bourbon barrels. That's my shit. I love those, you know, I love those heavy beers. I also love really, really piney West Coast IPAs. I also like really juicy hazy IPAs. I also like just shitty plain fucking lagers. Like, it's like coffee. If I had the money to be a coffee snob, I would. But every day I drink black coffee from my shitty coffee maker, and I'm perfectly okay with that. So I appreciate good beer. I appreciate shitty beer. Same kind of thing with coffee. But yes, my last beer review, every Wednesday I do a beer tasting and a review on my channel. And the last one was a hazy IPA, and it was one of the best hazy IPAs I've had in a very, very long time. It's this channel, man. It's this channel. It's literally this channel. The title doesn't fit your story, but I get it. I picked Goltsov main event. Watching some Fury in between, going with Armando Zuniga -130. Thoughts on people who drink alcohol-free beers to be trendy? It's just like, to be trendy, put it this way. I don't believe you actually like the taste. However, I can't rip on it too much because my grandfather, rest in peace, he quit drinking. So my great-grandfather, who crazy enough outlived my grandfather, he lived to 105 years old. He outlived my grandfather by a few years. But my great-grandfather, he was an alcoholic. So when he was trying to get sober, my grandfather and my mother both stopped drinking as well to just kind of help him out, and they both continued to not drink. But my grandfather would still have a non-alcoholic beer from time to time. So he's the exception. Everybody else, it's like, you don't like it that much. I'm telling you, you don't like it that much. West Coast IPAs are nice. Safe, I'll have a wee look at the beer vits. Hell yeah, buddy. Aside from the dude getting knocked out, who the fuck splits jacks after the person before them splits tens and got 2 face cards? And that's why I quit counting cards. All right, I got to watch this video. All right, what a case. I'm firing it up right now. I'm watching What a Case's video, the video that got him locked up. Only 30 seconds left, guys. Then we'll get back to the chat. Oh, shit. From the aerial view, it's hard to see, but damn, son. Oh. Yeah, you fucked him up. You fucked him up. That should go on my weekly regional highlights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fighters are making their walkout now. Good timing, good timing. Hey, well, like I said, what a case. Glad you're free, my man. Glad you're out. Glad you're back here with the boys. Let's go. Armando, TKO round 1, minus 130. Yeah, but hey, big shout to Jigsaw and everybody who came over from Musical MMA. Thank you, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate you guys. Damn, bro. Go Dana White with that video. Tyrell Fortune, 14-2 as a pro. He is 3-1-1 in his last 5 fights. He's the underdog at plus 150, 34 years of age. Sergey Bilostenniy, 12-3 as a pro, minus 190. He is the favorite out of Russia, 28 years of age, 4-1 as a pro on a 2-fight win streak. 8 KO TKO, 0 submissions, 4 decisions. 3-2 in ACB, 1-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in PFL, and 1-0 in ACA. But he's been everywhere. Beat Blagoy Ivanov. That was the guy who couldn't put Blagoy Ivanov away. I remember that. Blagoy Ivanov actually made that somewhat of a competitive fight, which was crazy. And I remember that was actually a bad PFL card. That was a bad card this year. I think that was like the only one that was bad. Because I remember one of the highlight stats of the night was Blagoy's punch speed. And I was like, really? Really? Anyways, beat Blagoy, who, I mean, how can you not like him? Beat a 7-2 guy. Oh, this is the rematch. Lost to Fortune last time. As right. He was disqualified in that one. Got you. Before then was on a 5-fight win streak, beating a 13-6 guy, 12-4, 12-4, or 10-4, 10-4, and 13-4. Not bad wins there. Not bad wins there. Have you tried Brewdog IPA? I don't think I have. Let's see. No, I haven't. I haven't. It looks good though. West Coast IPA. I like West Coast IPAs. I like more of the hoppy IPAs. Let's see if I can find one. By the way, as always, on any of my beer videos, comment on them. What beers I should try next. What alcohol tier list you guys want me to do. And yeah, always want to take your guys' feedback into account. Let's see. Do they distribute to Minnesota? Oh fuck yeah, dude. I can probably pick one up here. I'm gonna save this. Next time I'm at the old liquor store, we'll pick one of these up and we'll do a review on it, my man. Alif wins, KO, 2 knockdowns in 1 fight night card. Dana White, let me tell you something about John Jones. Another highlighted KO at 1, or another highlight KO at 1. Dude, you've been missing out. How am I missing out? I'm watching this PFL card with you guys. Zero Gravity Brewing out your way. I don't think so. I'll have to double check. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. 8 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 4 decisions. 13-2-2 in Bellator, 1-0 in the PFL. He's on 2-fight win streak right now. He did beat Marcel Gomez last week. Boring ass fight though. And then, yeah, 1 via disqualification. His opponent lost via disqualification in that one. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Round 1. I'll try to catch up on some of your guys' comments here in a sec. Right hand by Fortune to go for the takedown, and he gets it. Fortune in the top position here. Not quite in half guard just yet. Zero Gravity. Let's see if we have Zero Gravity. Minnesota. I don't think they distribute here. Back up to his feet here is Fortune, but he's controlling the ankle of Bilostenniy landing some right hands here, but Bilostenniy might grab that right ankle of fortune here. He's not going for it, though. Brewdog Hazy Jane is decent. All right. I'm going to say something that's massively unpopular. Oh, and he's going for the heel. There he is. He's going for the heel. Bilostenniy's going for the heel. He's going for the heel. He's turning. Can Fortune turn with him and get out of this? Oh, my goodness. Fortune not tapping here, but that knee should not bend that way, ladies and gentlemen. Bilostenniy's really cranking on it. Oh, I don't like this. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Even Bilostenniy was looking at the referee like, bro, Herzog, you going to save his knee or what? And it is all over. Bilostenniy. It is all over. Knee bar, ladies and gentlemen. Easy submission for Sergey Bilostenniy. He couldn't finish Blagoy, but he finished Tyrell Fortune early in the first round. I don't know, man. That is a whack tap. Cash it. The Hazy Jane is a more citrus punk IPA. Okay. They haven't fought yet, rebooting. They haven't fought yet. Oh, Lord. He waited till the dude came out and hit him with the 3-piece in the soda, baby. Gotta take note from Shower Bullet. Like I said, I'm just fucking glad that you're back here, what a case, and that you're okay. Load a comment, but tried to get on stream. East Australia fucking couldn't download a VPN for the first time, and it wasn't compatible, so I bought another one and went to use Stream East, and it couldn't just bought DSM for like third of the price. I don't know, man. There's a whack tap, verbal tap, good stoppage. Damn, I had Fortune decision. Sierra Nevada is nice too. Oh, I love all these beer suggestions. Like I said, it's always easier to comment them on my beer video so they don't get lost in the sauce of the live chat. But yeah, for every beer video, I always say at the end and the beginning of the beer video to comment any suggestions, and I will definitely on my next haul make a list and see if they have them. Now he needs a new knee. Okay, once everyone reacts to the fight, I'm going to say something unpopular. Saved him from himself, though, which is his job. Well, if you ever make your way east, I found everything by Zero Gravity quite good from Burlington. Okay. Dude, I got to make my way there. I got to make my way to Mass. I have a friend in Massachusetts as well. He's a Boston rat, but he likes to drink. That was stupid for Fortune just to tough it out. I hate submissions like that. Let's fucking go. He was lost by verbal submission. What's up, Patrick? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, crazy. As someone who gambles a lot, I watched What a Case video. The entire table would have still lost the hand, even if they didn't split tens. Your girlfriend was clearly John at the guy. I'm not saying he deserves to be called a bitch, but sucking punches. Sucking punches sitting guy. That's a bitch move. I'm going to start commenting cheap malt liquors. Hey, I'm down for cheap malt liquors. Yeah, can't be screaming in pain like that. What's up, dude? Always good to see you, my guy. What's up, Wine Time Sports? Love the profile picture as always. What you got, my 40 Smoky? Cashed. Small bet Sergey here. Oh, hey, you saw the video, G-Sen. You're allowed to have an opinion for sure. And What a Case did his time. If you're going to do the crime, you got to do the time. PFL is only on Stan and Osbro. Man, that was quick. That was quick. And we're on to the main card here. You know what, though? We're probably going to have 25 minutes of buffer time. We're probably going to have 25 minutes of buffer time. I imagine they're going to start the main card at the top of the hour, right? I bet Sergey at plus 100. Let's go. Wow. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, I keep thinking this takedown logo is Tesla every single time I see it on the shorts. Every single time I see it on the shorts. But anyways, only 4 fights on the main card here. So we likely will be able to jump over to one championship. You know, assuming that there's not fucking an hour for every fight. But yeah, they're definitely going to take their sweet ass time before this one starts. Do a beer review right now? Oh, dude, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not even in my bar. I'm not even in my bar. The Sony ZV is not charged. Smart by them. I like the homage to the tap out with the takedown name. Anyways, that was my $200 bet. Cash in easy. Heavyweight should be fast. That's true. That's true. I mean, I guess I could review a beer right now with you guys. I could review a beer right now. I'll have to see what I have in my fridge once I'm done this one. Because I don't want to waste my next 2 barrel theories. And it's not a waste with you guys. I shouldn't say that. But like I want to film them. I want to film them. Hey, what's up, PCP Chimpanzee? Shut Eye Peak IPA beer is lit. Well, where's that? Where's that at? True ones on. Bro, let's bounce from PFL then. What the fuck? We got time. I live in Mass. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, there's so much on right now. I guess we could watch one while we wait. We could watch Fury. We could watch LFA. We got one. No, but we're like officially going to go. Like I have a whole other stream set up ready for when the PFL is done. You got to do it right. You got to do it right, Josh. People like I'm not one of those who does like this stream is 5 different streams at once. You know, I like to maximize my SEO, brother. I like to maximize my SEO. Sounds good, Haley Reyes. But yeah, I will switch over to something else now since we do have fucking 25 minutes of buffer time. So we'll switch over to one. We'll switch over to one. Bro, I haven't fired up my Amazon Prime app in so long. I'm too fucking poor to buy anything. Desperados is my drink of choice for tomorrow. Nice. I like it. I like it. How many fights are we into one championship right now, guys? Yes, sir. So one fight night 23, 24. All right, firing it up right now. Oh, just in time. 2 guys are making their walkouts right now. It's crazy that they're doing fight nights. Oh, and it's my boy. Hey, good suggestion. Good suggestion. I like watching this Mongolian fighter. By the way, I did stream one championship already today, Josh. So don't hate on me too much here. Can you read off the winners of one championship so far? I will if PFL updated them. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I guess I can go to their website. Again, I haven't been watching one. This is obviously a PFL stream, so that's what I've been watching. But let me just go to the site here. All right. So we had Amy Pierney, who knocked Yu Yao Pui out, apparently with one quick punch. Alif Sor, Ditcheva. He was the winner. And so, okay, so only 2 fights in. Only 2 fights in so far. I like Batarku, by the way. He is grappling heavy, but at least he like tries to utilize some of the superior rule set. Some knees to grounded opponents when he's fighting and things like that. Damn, that sounds fancy as fuck. So yeah, we're gonna watch some One Championship until PFL's back. Because there's a fight that just started. It's funny though, whenever they say like, oh, he's the X-rank contender, it's like, dude, One Championship, like your MMA division is so depleted right now that the rankings don't even matter, dude. You might as well just go no rankings like one or like a Ryzen right now. The Tormentor. Enk Orgil Batarku. I remember watching him on one Friday Fights, actually. And Herb Dean, he did the 2 MMA fights this morning as well for One Championship. There were 2 MMA fights to start off that card. And by the way, big shout out to everyone who joined us early this morning for One Championship. Or if UFC scrapped rankings to be honest, because I don't really follow them much. UFC, I don't mind them as much because they at least have a big enough roster. But One Championship doesn't really have the roster anymore. The MMA roster anyways. All right, round 1.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Bumina Ang versus Batarku. Bumina Ang. Oh, with the nice right hand. Knee to the body by Bumina Ang. Bumina Ang with the kick to the body as well. Bumina Ang with the left hand. Bumina Ang. Knee to the body again here. He's 30 years of age. And he is 5-0 in One Championship thus far. 2 knockouts, 2 submissions, 1 split decision victory. Batarku, 35 years of age. 3-1 as in One Championship thus far. 1 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 1 decision. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock and a scramble here. Bumina Ong trying to get on the back of Batarku. Hey, chat ahead, what's going on, buddy? It's one card looking better than PFL, Isha. Well, PFL's actually been... Okay, guys, I fucking hate the PFL. I'm just not going to blindly shit on it. I've been watching the PFL, and it's actually been a pretty good card. Is Francis fighting or what? Not on this card. Not on this card, unfortunately. Top 5 is fine, but they're really stretching it within the top 15 in some of these divisions. Nice scramble here by both these guys back up to their feet. Sure. No, that's true. I mean, top 10, I think, would be a good compromise. That one Brazilian girl, Alina David, had that crazy comeback win from LFA. Got subbed in round 1. No way. 3 minutes on the clock. Didn't they sign him? Yeah, he hasn't. But they signed him right before he boxed Tyson Fury and then Anthony Joshua. So he's supposed to fight in 2025, and he's going to fight what's his name, Renan Ferreira. So he is going to fight. Like his next fight is going to be MMA. His next fight is going to be in the PFL. Betting my mortgage on Sandhagen, man. I want him to win so bad, and like I'm confident that he can win. I don't know if I'm going to pick him in my official picks just yet. He occasionally wears a PFL shirt, Shed. Well, he wore his PFL Africa shirt on Joe Rogan. He signed a 3-fight deal with them, right? 3 or 4 fight deal. Oh, nice left hand by Batarku. 2 minutes on the clock. They're both standing here. 1 and a 2 by Bumina Ong. So people in the live chat are not happy that I'm not streaming 1 tonight and doing PFL instead. I streamed 1 this morning, guys. And I'm staying up all night. We're doing Lux after this. Well, after PFL, we're going to stream what's left of One Championship. Then we're going to switch over to Lux. And then we're going to do Budo Sento Championship. He's 38. Sorry, guys. My shit froze again. I don't know what's been going on here tonight. My connection's been going in and out, so my apologies for that. My apologies for that. But yes, he's 38 years of age. He's getting old. He's getting old. I'd be impressed if Umar finishes Sanhagen. Oh, people are criticizing you for not streaming enough MMA. I know, right? I can't be in 3 places at once, guys. Tonight there's Fury FC, LFA, One Championship, PFL, Lux, Budo Cento Championship, and people aren't happy. I can't please everyone. You stream 48 different promotions a week. Again, can't please everyone, man. Can't please everyone. Josh and Hernan aren't happy. Herb Dean walking around like it's World Star.
It's Herb Dean fault. It's Herb Dean fault. It's Herb Dean fault.
It's Herb Dean's fault. He's gonna pants that goat lover chatty. Thanks, Hernan. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. All right, end of the first round coming to an end here. 10 seconds left. Now you picked right decision. This one card is mid name-wise. Might as well just do the good one card name-wise. Do it for Vinny. Well, again, PFL will be done, again, knock on wood, by the time Jared Brooks is up. So makes more sense for your channel. Well, yeah, and you know, I hate doing the same streams as Rush Hour as well. We like to divide and conquer, and he was doing one here tonight. Oh, my roommates are home, and they're probably buffering a bunch of they turned on internet on all their devices. That's why. Sorry about that, guys. But anyways, yeah, and he's doing one championship tonight, so I figured, I'll do PFL. No, not in their stupid regular season, which I'm not a fan of their season format. Like, dude, today, Cheddar, there was one point where I was like, okay, this guy needs to win back the round. He needs to throw some elbows. And he starts throwing shoulder strikes. And I'm like, why the hell is he throwing shoulder strikes? And I was like, oh, yeah, because he can't land elbows. Who won the first round? Pretty close first round, to be honest. I'm giving the slight edge to Bumina Ong as he did a little bit more damage. No, they still beach. Yeah, it's stupid, man. And they're like, oh, we don't want cuts during the regular season. Well, it's like, it's fighting, bro. It's fighting. But Josh Paul, let's be honest. The UFC are pretty much just as much of a bitch as the PFL. Any league that does not allow stomps, soccer kicks, and grounded knees is fake MMA. Boycott PFL until they allow elbows is a disaster. Honestly, I want to boycott the UFC and all these North American leagues as well. They're all fake MMA, dude. If you do not allow knees to grounded opponents, stomps to the face, and soccer kicks, you are fake MMA. And it's disgusting. It makes me fucking sick, dude. It's fake fighting. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Totally agree with Isha. There's a shit ton of MMA today. Yeah, woo! I wish you could watch those early one cards. Usually working at that time. You saw you stream. How was it? It was really good. It was really good. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Batarku. I agree, minus soccer kicks. Smoked cream cheese for the 4th weekend in a row. Ooh, that sounds good. Rule change coming to UFC, need to ground it. It's not, though. It's not. It's not actual need to ground opponent. It's better. Don't get me wrong. It's better. And we're on the right track. We're on the right track. You can generate so much power. Got to split up, be back. Sounds good, buddy. Knee stomps to the neck. Legalize. Ryzen, Deep, and Gladiator and KSW on occasion have the superior rule set. That will end boring ground exchange. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Chet is a Ryzen fan. Although we didn't see any we didn't see any superior rule set action in the Super Ryzen 3 card. I think only Kubo landed a couple grounded knees. Again, guys, we're just waiting for the PFL to start back up. It should be like 10 minutes here. And we have one championship on right now. Batarku against Bumina Ong. Batarku, I think, getting the better of Bumina Ong in this second round. First round, very close. I gave the slight edge to Bumina Ong, but Tarku's tough as nails. He doesn't get finished easy. And he's just spamming shots right now, looking for the takedown, and he does get the takedown. Oh, thanks, Cheddarhead. Appreciate you watching those. They don't get a lot of views, but I like doing them. It's my channel. I can do what I want. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. And I have to review a beer every week for my hockey and craft beer podcast, a whole other project outside of the City Life project. So it's like, it's an excuse to drink beer and get 2 birds stoned at once. Get the review done for my podcast and show some content on City Life. I usually hate IPAs, but I'm drinking one right now. It's pretty good. Nice. Does Ditcheva look absurd again tonight? I think so. You almost couldn't do what you wanted when you got banned. Dude, I know. That is true. Oh, looking for the rear naked choke here is Batarku. I literally almost wasn't allowed to stream here today. But thank God YouTube lifted my stream and posting ban. Really can't, but it tastes good. 58 seconds on the clock. Half guard here by Batarku. She's the Nunes of the PFL, in my opinion. I mean, this is a better name than she's fought recently, anyways. We just need to see her fight better competition, and then I'll be sold. I'm getting there. Trust me. Makes her opponents look like minor leaguers. That's true. Most of her opponents have been minor leaguers, though. Oh, look for the rear naked choke. Come on, Batarku. 15 seconds left. You can get it. Is it under the chin? It's not quite under the chin. Oh, it is, but he doesn't have the grip on it. Oh, he's going to survive the round. Anyways, I'm super high on her as well. Definitely a better name, and I agree. It just sucks she doesn't have the best competition to pick from. No, again, like I don't blame her by any means. Like she's fighting who they give her, and she's beating them in beautiful fashion. I'm just excited to see her get tested against better competition. Who do you think is gonna win tomorrow? Umar versus Corey, Figgy versus Jan, or sorry, Figgy versus Vera. I'm leaning towards Figgy over Vera. I don't think Figgy will finish him, but I think he'll do enough on the judges' scorecards, and I think Vera will just not throw enough, as Vera's seemingly been doing recently. Umar versus Corey, bro, like I think I'm biased because I want Corey to win, but like I don't think Umar starches him. I really don't. So I'm so back and forth on that one, but I guess slightly leaning Corey, but fuck, like, I mean, it's hard to pick against Umar Nurmagomedov. Batarku winning so far. He had an awesome second round. And we all know the PFL want to feed her easy fights to guarantee being in the playoffs. That's true. I got Corey. My rule is in play. I don't think Umar is going to finish Corey. Never bet against Factory X fighters unless they're Cody Brundage. Unless they're Cody Brundage. Well, actually, never mind. Because Cody Brundage doesn't lose fights. He just gets no contests and wins. No contest, wins, or disqualifications. Umar's fought a bag of UFC potatoes. That is true. He hasn't fought anyone like Corey, and Corey's legit. By the way, Batarku is just absolutely dominating Bumina Ong right now. Either fade that fight or take the Factory X fighter. Corey's going to assassinate. Yeah, I've been a Corey fan for so long, and Buddy needs that title shot, bro. I was about to say Corey's been on a roll, technically. Or Josh Fremd. Fucking Josh friend. That's true. He is a Factory X guy as well. What's up, 4 Ounce Freedom? By the way, gotta give a big shout out always to my friend Zach. You guys think I stream and watch a lot of MMA? Dude, 4 Ounce to Freedom. My boy Zach, go check out his channel. He is dialed into the regional beat, man. I think Umar wins. He knows the levels. He's been training with killers. Vera will bully Ferguson. Honestly, 2 cents. We're about to hop off this fight in like a few minutes anyways. I'm also picking Oleg Chechek. Yeah, him and O'Malley would be epic. Can't spell his name. Shar is losing. Frem is a gym favorite. He's so goddamn likable. So yeah, I'm sorry, 2 cents. I'm really not paying attention much on this fight either. I have it on, but we're going to go back to PFL here in about 4 minutes. But okay, the last 2 minutes and 40 seconds, I'll give you play-by-play, 2 cents. Top position right now for Batarku. He's in modified half guard, side control. Oh, nice couple elbows and a grounded knee there. He's absolutely mauling Bumina Ong. 2 cents doesn't like me reading the comments. Sorry, 2 cents. Sorry. Oh, big right elbows by Batarku. Batarku might be trying to set up an armbar here, and then Bumina Ong recognizes that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ricks RK. Good to see you. Love the profile picture. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. From Crash Bandicoot, right? 1 minute and 50 seconds. One championship MMA, so ass aid. No slander to my boy Batarku. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock, but it hasn't been good. You know my bro. Well, I mean, 2 cents. In fairness, like, we're taking a break from PFL right now, and we're just throwing this on for fun, right? Like, this isn't a one championship stream, so I'll defend myself, sir. I'm going to defend myself. This isn't a one championship stream. This is a PFL stream. And there's no PFL on right now, so we chilling. We're waiting. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Genghis Khan is enjoying this. So, I'm sorry, 2 cents. I'm letting you down, brother. I'm letting you down. 1 minute on the clock. And no one would join me for that, 2 cents. You know this, brother. No one would join me. You wouldn't even join me for that. So why would I do that? Why would I do that? 56 seconds on the clock. And again, just absolute domination here by Batarku. 48 seconds in side control right now. Late start to his pro MMA career as well, guys. Oh, full mount right now. 40 seconds, and he's just unloading. Oh, big left shots. No one joins you anyways. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, now 2 cents is on fighting words. Did I really piss you off that much, 2 cents? I'm sorry, brother. 15 seconds on the clock. 2 cents. There'd be 3 people instead of 20. Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Final seconds, though. He's out. He fell asleep. He fell asleep right before the bell, and that is a finish. That is a finish. Literally 2 seconds before the end of the fight. 2 seconds before the end of the... Wow. 2 seconds before the end of the fight. Batarku wins. That should be a finish. Buddy was out. Buddy was out. But I bet 2 cents unsubscribed now. I'm off my game here, bro. We take a break from PFL and 2 cents unsubscribes. One so much more entertaining, so easy to watch. Yep, PFL is their normal pacing, waiting for main card, plus like another 15 minutes of them talking. Have you all heard that random ass shit Rogan and his friends talk about during their fight companions? Art bro, all the way from Glasgow. Oh, you were never subscribed. Damn. I thought 2 cents was one of the homies, dude. 2 cents, did I really piss you off this stream? Crazy, man. I'm sorry. Tim Big Johnson, baby. People are just crazy. Do whatever you want. It's your channel. I'm just confused. 2 cents was usually one of the homies. He's usually chill, but not happy. Not happy. He is giving me his 2 cents. That is true. That is true. All right, let's let's listen to the official announcement here if it's a unanimous decision. Okay, so he did get the arm triangle choke. Yeah, hear that? 2 cents? He got the arm triangle choke. Great job, great job. With 2 seconds left, he put him to sleep. With 2 seconds left, he put him to sleep. No, you didn't miss the PFL. You didn't miss the PFL. This pacing feels like a boxing card. Honestly, the pacing has been really good. They just couldn't start, like, it was 8:40 Eastern, right? When before their main card, and they always start their main cards at the top of the hour. Honestly, like, again, guys, I'm the biggest PFL hater. Trust me. Check the tape. But like, I am not gonna hate on a stream or a broadcast and a fight card that actually hasn't been that bad. So, no hate from me there. There's been some good finishes. There's been some good fights. And overall, the pacing has been good, but like, you know, they're on TV networks as well, so like they have to start at the top of the hour. I don't necessarily blame them for that. All right, but overall, I mean, not the worst fight in one championship. Not the worst fight in one championship. I do like that Mongolian fighter, so happy he got the win. All right, let's check back in on PFL right now. I'm just going to refresh it here. Is when I click live and started is where I left it off last time. Yeah, PFL pacing has got a bit better. They tried timing prelims well, but didn't work out. There's a C-like project, does whatever the fuck he wants. Who's next? The women? Can't wait for Jordan Vucenic debut tomorrow. Oh, we know. Yeah, Liz Carmouche and Taila Santos. I wish every card at Contender Series pacing. Dude, me too. I can't wait, dude. Only 15 more days. No, 16 more days till Contender Series. 16 more days till Contender Series. I wish I had that, the soundbite. Wah, wah, wah. By the way, shout out to Mike here. Tim Big Johnson, baby. Shout out to Minnesota. Mongolian strength just different. Some of those guys in Russia built. Oh, I thought it started the 18th. Okay, never mind. Even sooner. Why do I think it's the 18th? Because the 18th is a Metallica concert. That's what it is. I'm going to see Metallica on the 18th. That's what it is. I knew there was something on the 18th that was significant, and my brain just went Dana White Contender Series because that's fucking significant. But anyways, this is why I'm telling you guys, Zach on the 4 Ounce to Freedom beat. No, not like Paul Hughes, dude. Vucenic is so much better than Paul Hughes. Paul Hughes did not look, even though Paul Hughes won, dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Big and Rich doing a concert in PFL? JC, we just watched it, dude. You just missed it. We were just watching the one championship. Road Doll finishes. What the fuck? We have a musical performance. Yeah, what is this? Riyadh season? Big and Rich. What the heck is this? All right, we might have to go back to one championship. Although I can't look away from this. PFL does this? Why have I streamed every single PFL card this season and never seen it then? Well, I mean, hey, they got to do something to get fans in the door. Oh, jeez. It'll be quite dry, Josh Poe, because she don't drink no water when she trains. Made me sit through Wiz singing We Dem Boys back in 2022. How crazy is it that Wiz Khalifa is a part owner of PFL? This is hilarious. Bro, the musical performance is, yeah. I gotta say, I think Paul Hughes is low-key better, but I do like Vucenic. I don't know, man. Maybe it was stage fright, but like Paul Hughes' last performance, he almost got finished by a guy who had no business almost finishing him, and I did not like that performance at all. It's something. Bro, okay, I wasn't gonna say it, but he does look like him. He does look like him. I hope we only have one song here. Okay, I'm switching back to one championship. If I was in the crowd, I'd leave. Oh. Again, guys, LFA is on right now. Fury FC is on right now. One championship is on right now. Okay, we got some Muay Thai for one championship. Taila by decision. I'm thinking so. I'll do my full rundown here in a sec, guys. But there's like some fucking concert going on in PFL right now, so we're just watching one championship. I don't think so. What's up, Hank? Good to see you. Hope you had a good show. Hey, you know what? This TIE fighter walking out right now for one championship. He's walking out to Enter Sandman. Speaking of Metallica. So yeah, catch weight 151 pounds. Again, we're just waiting for PFL to start back up, guys. They got friggin' concert going on right now. God, the synchronicity of this performance is horrific. Excellent. So far, so good with the stream. Oh yeah, this day has been absolute shit. But I mean, put it this way: if they weren't gonna allow it to happen, I wouldn't be here, sort of thing, right? So I got past the first phase of disputing everything, and so they lifted my ban. And now I'm going to have to wait like 10 days for everything to hopefully be taken care of. Music and MMA only work with live performance walkouts. That is true. Yes, good indeed. I got Santos decision, Dakota round 1, and Goltsov KO at plus 1100. Does that hit? Ooh. I like that. It is still on. There's just a musical performance right now as we await the main event or the main card. Have you ever put tank in the tank bank? No. Sinead O'Connor for that was a good one. ESPN Plus, Joe. Gotta love isolationist Japan. Well, it wasn't even Ryzen who claimed the video. I don't want to get into it again, Hank. I already went into it early in the stream. Again, like I said, I don't really want to get into it. There's a company, long story short, there's a company that companies hire to AI track content around the world. And we're talking like Etsy products in Etsy stores to live streams on YouTube. And if the AI identifies and thinks that there's any sort of copyright with it, they automatically ding you for it. And that same company has dinged me before for not a Ryzen stream, for a whole other stream, back in 2022 or 2023. And I was able to fight it and prove that, like, I didn't show any copyright content. It was all original content. I do fight companions, blah, 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 blah. But this company has proven to be quite scummy. And so they, so they hit me again, automatic strike. I was banned from streaming and posting content all day. I got my dispute in quick. YouTube lifted the uploading and streaming ban. I just have to wait to get my video back, the views back, and my strike lifted. All right, let's check in on... there's some Muay Thai going on right now, by the way. Coakley and Rambolek. It's on ESPN Plus. We need to get a lawyer in the chat one day to help you sue this company. But there's a good Muay Thai fight going on one championship right now. Tell me this concert's done. No, it's still going on. Bro, what the fuck, PFL? And here I thought we'd be able to to get through this 4-fight card pretty quickly. Nope. 4-fight main card anyways. Can't walk out to Metallica, sadly, because they're a bunch of bitches nowadays. Well, I mean, I'm going to see them, so I don't know. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Joe, wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's there. Concert is over. Oh, the concert is over? Sweet. Let's move back to that. I just have to refresh my stream. All right, we're going back to the PFL, guys. Again, we had like 25 to 35 minutes of buffer time for PFL, so we moved over to one championship to just check out what was going on there. But okay, the concert is over. The concert is over, so we'll move back to PFL now. Again, I plan to do what's left of one championship. Oh, just meant over music licensing won't let anyone walk out to their songs. Right. Unless you're in Thailand, they don't give a fuck. Corey would be my favorite fighter if he actually walked out to enter Sandman. In Thailand, they don't give a fuck. Where's the PFL fight? It is on ESPN Plus if you're in the United States, or DAZN if you're in Canada. We favoring Corey. I had to at those numbers, just insane. He's a huge dog. I am favoring Corey, yeah. Wait, Liz, first fight now on DraftKings Lion. Their last fight was a beatdown. Hughes destroyed Vucenic. Kind of was like 30-26 bloody mess battle. Not sure what was up with Vucenic, but then he definitely didn't look like himself. I think we streamed that one. I do remember that. You told us last time and I'm acting like a bitch. I'm acting like a bitch, dude. We literally... Dude, Joe, look up 2 comments, dude. Look up 2 comments. Austin Malley literally gave it to you, dude. And I would say, Joe, just bookmark it, man. I ain't acting like a bitch. Literally, Austin Malley gave it to you, Joe. Why are you so mad? It's only a game. Why are you so mad? Raleigh Rosas Jr.'s bro on Fury coming back after losing his first pro fight with a huge favorite against 5'5" opponent. I'm not butthurt, 2 cents. What are you talking about? What you talking about? 2 cents, you were mad at me earlier. I'm just chilling, brother. I'm just chilling, glad to be here. All right, fighters are making their walkout now. I just can't read it over and over again, guys, because it's... YouTube doesn't like that. But the chat literally helped you guys out, man. All right, Taila Santos against Liz Carmouche. Taila Santos making her walkout now. 21-3 as a pro. 2-2 in her last 4 fights. She did win her last 2 fights. And one of them in pretty dominant fashion as well. 10 KO, TKO, 4 submissions, 7 decisions. Never been knocked out, never been submitted. 4-3 in the UFC, 2-0 in PFL, 1-0 in Contender Series. She beat Jena Bishop in her last fight. Split decision. Looked really good in the first round. Jena Bishop actually came back and looked pretty good in the second round. And third round was close. And then actually just went right through a 11-8 fighter. Yeah, dude, 2 cents went crazy, man. 2 cents was one of the homies. But was not happy that I wasn't doing play-by-play for one championship on a PFL stream.
Emotional damage.
Anyways, Taila Santos left the UFC after losing to Valentina Shevchenko for the title. Split decision where if there wasn't a clash of heads, could have possibly won that fight, then lost to Erin Blanchfield. Before then, again, her rise to the title, she did beat pretty easy opponents in the UFC. Let's be perfectly honest. Molly McCann, Jillian Robertson, Roxanne Modafferi, and Joanne Wood. But she got there regardless. How could I forget, Deanna? How could I forget? Liz Carmouche, by the way, missed weight by, I guess just by a pound. 22-7 as a pro, 40 years of age, but still looking pretty good in Bellator/PFL now, and on a hell of a win streak since leaving the UFC. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 fight win streak. And she had a great win over Kana Watanabe, who she subbed via armbar right at the end of the 3rd round. I'm going Taila Santos on this one. She's just younger, in her prime, and I think she'll be able to push the pace on Liz Carmouche, locking it in. Void because the heavyweight fight. So it was supposed to fight at the top. It was supposed to start at the top of the hour, but and the last fight was at 9:30. I guess it was at 8:30 Eastern, and it ended in 5 minutes. So they just had a ton of buffer time. They had a ton of buffer time. Where are we at here? Oh yeah, some women's MMA. Santos for the Parlizzle, my shizzle. And we are back. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Peanut butter and crack sandwich. Can't wait for all the confusion after this fight if it goes to decision, since Liz loses a point only on the season scorecard, but official scorecards for betting purposes, she doesn't lose a point. Why can't you do play-by-play on 2 promotions at the same time? Come on, you should get it together, right? You should use a bitch. Has Liz missed weight on purpose? You don't get penalized in a tournament. Her being heavier on top will help her, specifically if she didn't struggle cutting weight. Ooh. This time it was to wait for their ESPN time slot. At least Ryzen's intermissions actually give you, like, this is what's coming up on our next cards. Nice, Deanna. Really need you, Santos. Worth losing a percentage of your pay if you get to the final. She's looked good so far in PFL. Santos got to take this. Yeah, I think it was crazy. Santos could say no. I think might replace her maybe. Santos loses God. Don't love me, point blank. Who you calling a bitch? Unity. Usually the fighter who makes weight can choose, but don't know how it works in the tournament. I think they would if it was more than 4 pounds. It's just about to start, Julie. Now, don't worry. I'm giving you play-by-play when there's the fight on. Don't worry. It's just about to start. It's just about to start. All right, fighters were just announced in the ring. We went over both of their careers. Round 1. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Deanna's almost as obsessed as with me as Hockey from Home. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Liz Carmouche, light on her feet right now. Tried to go for the inside low kick. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Low key, I think Liz hits harder than Santos. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Ooh, high kick attempt there by Liz Carmouche. Carmouche swinging and missing with that right hand. Going for the body shot there. Santos misses with the low kick. Carmouche, nice combo there. I agree, but she's a lot slower. And Carmouche looking for the takedown. Good job by Santos. Stuffing it here, but Carmouche does have... She does have a lock on that left leg, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, I don't think she does. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Nice overhand by Carmouche. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Andy, wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views, this is there, I promise you. Matt saying, come on, Santos. Good job by Santos, not allowing Carmouche to drag her to the ground. She's stuffing the takedowns. 3 minutes on the clock. Doubtful this referee is going to split them up for inactivity here. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Which honestly, Herb was doing a good job this morning in those two MMA fights. He was making sure that they were staying active. Styles clash. Yeah, Carmouche unable to take Santos to the ground here. Santos minus 160. Live, she's minus 395, it looks like on... Well, I guess that's PFL. On the live odds here. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Not on FanDuel. I mean, some muffin knees right now by Carmouche, but... And just like a couple shots to the body here by Santos, but like Carmouche is just continuing to... Oh, wait, here we go. The ref now warning Carmouche to be more active here. Carmouche trying to trip Santos here. Good job by Santos not allowing Carmouche to get that right leg in. 1 minute and 41 seconds. And Santos now reversing. Santos now with the underhooks. 1 minute and 32 seconds. Santos with the takedown. Great job by Santos. Defended the takedown, and now she got it. Rubber guard by Carmouche. Stop the fight. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Santos, feet planted here. Landed a couple shots. 1 minute on the clock. Carmouche hasn't quite closed the guard just yet. Santos, feet planted again, getting out of the guard. Looking to try to pass into side control. Looking to try to get her back now. Great job by Santos, man. Great job by Santos. Santos getting the back of Carmouche. Santos getting the back of Carmouche. Has the right hook in. Both hooks are in. 38 seconds on the clock. Santos looking for the rear naked choke. 32 seconds on the clock. Her back is up against the cage right now, so there's no room for her to just turn to her right. 25 seconds. Let's go, Santos. It's not quite under the chin. She doesn't really have the room to do it right now either. There's only 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, she's trying to pull back now, and why not? There's nothing to lose. Body triangle secured, but it's on the neck. It's not quite under the neck. She's just cranking the neck right now. 8 seconds on the clock. She doesn't quite have it under the neck, but she's cranking that neck right now. 3, 2, 1, and Liz Carmouche survives the round, ladies and gentlemen. Liz Carmouche survives the round. Whew. Ran out of time there. Ran out of time. End of the first round. End of the first round. But Taila Santos won that first round, ladies and gentlemen. She won that first round. Almost finished Liz Carmouche there. Round 2 coming up. Round 2 coming up. Good round by Santos. Stuffed the takedown, got the reversal up against the cage, the underhooks, got the takedown, passed guard beautifully, and then was able to get the back from side control. But she found a path to victory right there. Great finish to the round. Round 1 Santos. Like her performance against Valentina. Dude, she looked so good in that fight. Again, if it wasn't for the clash ahead, it was a close fight. It was a close fight. She gets knocked down and she gets up again. Agreed. I think Taila tried to get the takedown early this round. Now at minus 1,150. Damn. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. It ain't over for Carmouche. Not yet. No, not yet.
Let's get it on.
Round 2. High kick by Carmouche. Low kick by Carmouche. Just nicked Santos there. By the way, as always, great to see you, Matt W. Thank you so much for hanging out. If it goes down, it's over. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Carmouche swinging a miss with the 1-2. Carmouche does hit hard, but just hasn't really found her range just yet. And Santos with the low kick. Left by Santos. Low kick by Santos. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. It's over. It's over. Mark Goddard. 4 minutes on the clock. Front kick by Santos. Straight left by Santos. Nice low kick by Carmouche there. Carmouche continues to walk forward, though, so it's making it harder for Santos to, like, find her entry here. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Ooh, nice low kick by Carmouche. And that's gonna also slow down Santos from finding her entry. Three minutes and 39 seconds. Right hand by Santos. Yeah, because Santos wasn't cut from the UFC, right? Like, her contract was out and she decided to come over to the PFL. Because I remember I was pretty surprised. Ooh, another low kick by Carmouche. But hey, PFL are paying those UFC names big money. They're not paying anybody else any money, but they're paying those big names money. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. And a chance to compete for $1 million. Let's go. In order for Liz to win, she needs a KO or submission. No, Zach already talked about that in the chat here. He said that there was a lot of confusion, but it's in regards to her standings in the season, not necessarily like the win of the fight. Where's the comment? See, can't wait for all the confusion after this fight if it goes to decision, since Liz loses a point only on the season scorecard, but official scorecards for betting purposes, she doesn't lose the point. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. So yeah, so it's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, nice a right hand by Santos. So it's more to do with the season from what I understand too. Got to get her down. Correct. She wanted to try to make the PFL milli. When's Ferrari fighting? I need to know when Ferrari is fighting. I have a bet. I thought it was 1 a.m. UK. Ferrari? He's not fighting tonight on this card. How long do we see Mokaev on this card? She got an offer, I'm guessing. 1 minute 46 seconds on the clock. Nice 1-2 from Santos. I mean, if you're a mid-tier UFC fighter, you probably have a better chance at making a mill if the PFL league. No, for sure, for sure. Why is Taila shooting? Would make sense for her to have a loss point with her being minus 1600 live. Right now, it's not going to matter because Taila's winning this round too. And Taila with the underhooks here, 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I have the card up right now, dude. Yeah, next is Popov, Vassell, Ditcheva, Jena Bishop, Tim Johnson, and Denis Goltsov. I think wrong card, man. I think wrong card. .54 seconds on the clock and a nice takedown by Carmouche, and Carmouche going into half guard. Worked out pretty well for Impa. Oh, you're talking about one championship. Sorry, dude. This is PFL, buddy. This is PFL. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like looking at this bout order. So confused. Good stream though, bro. Yeah, dude, sorry about that. This is PFL. This is PFL. My bad. My bad. Yes. So yes. Now I understand. Yeah. One shit. Thank you so much for thank you so much for that. I thought I had it on PFL. One championship, buddy. One championship. 10 seconds on the clock and Carmouche ends in the top position, side control. Sorry I wasn't able to call the rest of that fight. I was trying to make sure that our buddy here in the live chat, Estactic Terms, was able to... Or we were able to answer his question anyways. All right, round 3 coming up here. Someone missed weight and won 2-1 and didn't make it 3 tournament. That's what you get for shooting an OAM. Go Carmouche. Oh, someone threw. Oh, and didn't make it through the tournament. Hit it with a motherfucking buggy choke. Denis Santos. I thought I had a PFL though. Who's winning? Close round. Seems like Santos. It could be Santos 2-0. It could be 1-1. I thought Santos did enough in that round to win. There's no way Carmouche won the first round, Paulo. There's no way Carmouche won the first round. 1-1. Yeah, I can see a 1-1 as well. Santos crashed Liz hard with the 1-2. All right, let me engage in the clinch. Keep this one up as have a big ACCA for PFL and UFC and Santos to win. So watch this phone and one on TV. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Yeah, Moji, I think 1-1. Put that on my girl, Carmouche. Hope all's good, brother. What's up, Socrates? Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock here. And right away, Carmouche gets a takedown. Right away, Carmouche looking to get into full mount. Not quite here. Santos is turning to her right, pushing up against the cage. And a nice scramble there by Santos to get right back up to her feet. You wrote that too soon. You wrote that too soon. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. The live odds say minus 425 for Santos. 4 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. And Carmouche still fucking strong, man. 40 years of age. She went from 1,800 to minus 220. Should have broken that clinch. Easier said than done, man. Easier said than done. If Santos loses, I have to leave my apartment. Santos gets a sub. Third round, 32 seconds left. Rear naked. Let's go. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Carmouche with the left underhook here, and she's trying to... I think she's trying to go for the level change, but... Yes, she was going for the level change there, and Santos recognized that, which is why she had the wide stance. Santos can so easily outstrike her. Why is she clinching? Well, Carmouche is clinching right now. 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Start of the round, odds are wild. 3 minutes and 19. The live odds, I can't see them right now. Carmouche still with the underhook. Come on, ref. Carmouche with a couple of knees here. I'll let you guys know once the live odds come back on screen. But they're not on screen right now. I just see ads. Hey, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Santos minus 195. Carmouche plus 150. I don't think he has any case to sue the UFC if his contract's done and they're not re-signing him. They didn't cut him. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. And Carmouche lands a right uppercut on the break here, but they do break. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Back to the center of the cage. What's up, Hey Swaz? 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. We shall see. We shall see. Santos swinging a miss with that right hand. Carmouche with the overhand, but that was straight up blocked by the left hand of Santos. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Two minutes on the clock. Come on, Santos. 1 minute 52 and swinging a miss by Carmouche. Santos needs to keep hitting those good 1-2s, and there it is, Hank. There it is. Santos with the left and the right. Big right hand there by Santos. Final 90 seconds of the third round. 1 minute and 30 on the clock. Santos loses out to take the bus to work. 1 minute and 24 seconds on the clock. Oh! Nice right hand by Carmouche. And she went for the takedown, but Santos stuffed it, man. Santos stuffed it. Close round. 1 minute on the clock. I mean, I think it is close. You're right. It is close. Santos is stuffing this takedown right now, though. Carmouche is trying to drag that left single leg out. $50 seconds on the clock. $43 seconds. Yeah, Carmouche isn't doing anything here, but just holding on to the left leg of Santos. Yeah, even if she lands some muffin shots right now to the body, that could do enough. Santos is up minus 520 on yours. She's up live minus 425. All right, Santos landed a few muffin shots on the body of Carmouche here. By the way, big shout out to everybody watching right now. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Vote in the poll question. If your favorite card tonight isn't listed, comment in the live chat. Santos wins third round and wins the fight. Oh, nice late takedown there by Carmouche. But can she do any damage with it? Can she do anything with it with 3 seconds? 2, 1, and that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Man, Carmouche still damn competitive at 40 years of age. I have to fucking give her props for that, man. 40 years old and still damn competitive. She's wearing some damage, though. That right hand cracked her in the nose. Her nose is bleeding. I do think Santos is going to take this fight. Santos doing better now. She's got this. I got Taila, Oleg, Dakota, and Denis. Let's go, Paula. 2-1 Santos. Fuck that takedown. Does anyone know where I can find one championship watch on? Yeah, dude, my buddy, Rush Hour Fight Club. Rush Hour Fight Club. Rush Hour Fight Club's doing it. And if it's still on, we're going to jump to it after that. Hey, Mr. Ecstatic Terms. If you don't mind, subscribe to the channel and tell Rush Hour Fight Club, tell my boy Jay, he's my co-host on a show that we do together. Tell him that the City Life Project sent you. 2-1 Carmouche. Something about Carmouche, I just can't back her. She's been so profitable the last few years. Honestly, if Carmouche took the second round, she might win. Could go either way. Either way, Santos is going to the final. Fuck them takedowns. Close either way, I guess. Here we go. Whoever's saying Santos is going to lose, fuck y'all, I need to pay my rent. I already did and I will do. Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you win the money that you hope you win your money tonight, and feel free to jump back on the channel anytime, man. We're streaming all night. We're streaming all day tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Santos definitely won. Santos closed minus 520. Don't rob the dog, Carmouche. I mean, we've seen live odds go different ways with these judges, right? It's all good service. We're waiting the decision, buddy. We're waiting the decision. Breathe. Yep, we're doing UFC tomorrow, and we're doing some boxing after that. So I'll be live for UFC for sure, buddy. So, Mr. Terms, I post my schedule on my community tab on the channel every week. So you can always just scroll that and see what I'm streaming. Usually by Wednesday, Thursday, it's up. But yes, we will be doing UFC tomorrow, buddy. Tony Ferguson would have beat Khabib. Oh, the fight that never happened. I wanted to see that so bad. So they always do a commercial break now. It's so annoying on the main card because this is actually on ESPN now. This is where the pace fucking slows down. Tony needs to retire. He had a good career. Yeah, I'm in that camp as well. I actually see Tony getting a sub surprisingly. I mean, hey, was it Austin Malley who said that in the chat? I saw Kai Car France minus 1600 live in the third round. And he lost by decision. Nothing is for sure. Yep. Joe Rogan live specials on tomorrow. On Netflix? Ferguson plus 400 is crazy odds. Well, given his losing streak, I understand it. But against Michael Chiesa, who's on a 3-fight losing streak as well, that's what's a little crazy about it. Tony wins some more. Tears of joys will be shed. Yes. That's gambling, but I'll show you a live special tomorrow. Come on, PFL. Enough of these commercials. We're waiting, buddy. Right now, ESPN has gone to commercial, so we're just awaiting the official decision. Ferguson ain't winning. Metallica for real. Oh, we had a good run. We had a good run on the prelims of good pacing and it being exclusively on ESPN Plus. But now that it's straight up on TV and we got commercials, it's gonna take forever. Tony's 100% go over the 8-fight skid record. Then he'll start winning again. Santos better win. There's having a chance, but it's unlikely. I mean, like, I don't think Tony's gonna win. I want him to win. It's the thing about if he wins, will he keep fighting? I don't want him to keep fighting. Oh, it's like watching fucking BJ Penn, man. BJ Penn was one of my favorite fighters growing up, and watching him like continue to lose just it hurts. He has a first round sub. All right, guys, give us this damn decision. No chances, 100% his last fight. Well, in the UFC, bro, like, you don't think PFL is going to come calling? He's Tony's a different guy, so we'll see. We'll see. In the UFC, it's going to be his last chance. Yeah. Kiss going to wrestle fuck him sadly. I do think Santos did enough, Manny. Good to see you, by the way, Manny. Good to see you. I do think Santos did enough. Bro, I got to piss so bad, so I just need this goddamn decision. Okay, here we go. Finally. Holy shit. Okay, here we are. Oh my God, John McCarthy, we don't give a fuck about your scorecard, buddy. Tony's, what is it like? Is it 6? Is it 6-fight losing streak right now? I'm bringing it up right now. Well, actually, you guys probably know. I'm a judge. It all depends on those cricket judges. What the cricket judges say. Oh, I didn't know they draw from they're sponsored by Verdict. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1. Oh, it's 7, bro. 7-fight losing streak. Yeah. Hey, as a 30-27. Shalom, brothers. What's up, Kenny? Good to see you. Verdict robbery scoring. He's Tyrone. All right, finally. Thank God. All right, we're listening in. $29-28. Oh my God, spit it out, bro. Taila Santos wins, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
I can fucking go pee. 29-28 winner Santos. Service survives. Let's go. Yes, you you don't have to sell your car. You don't have to move out of your apartment. Santos obviously wanted to be fair. Yes, but like you never know what judges in MMA, brother. You never know what judges. Yeah, let's go, Matt. Boo. Sorry, Matt. Sorry. All right, guys. We'll be right back for this next fight. I literally don't have the Ray from Trailer Park Boys piss jugs under the desk. Tomorrow I'll have them. Tomorrow we won't have to take any breaks. But today I don't have any piss jugs with me. Commentary was giving Servers a heart attack. The announcer already said it before announcing it. Great fight. Service sent me 20 pounds, please. Man, yeah, Carmouche fights are always a sweat. That is true. Parlizzo lives on. There's people in here betting their rent money, dude. People are crazy, man. Ugh. 71 pounds so I can put on Ferguson. All right, guys, we will be right back after this quick break. Featured fight here. That's we only have 3 more fights left. And by the way, big shout out to One Take J official page. Big shout out to Service. Big shout out to Paula. Big shout out to Oppo. Thank you guys so much for joining. We got some new faces in the live chat here. I have 15 pounds on 20 by sub. Fuck yes, full degenerate mode. And I don't bet on sports mostly because I just don't have any money to bet on sports. But even if I did, it would just be small bets. It would just be small bets. I don't know if I could go full degenerate like you guys. It's God, it gets my heart. I sweat for you guys, let alone if like it was my own money on the line, right? Paul, you're gonna be pissed if he gets a TK. Oh, could you imagine just like a Tony Ferguson like elbow or some shit like that? Anyways, guys, we'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. We froze for a couple seconds there. Like I said, we're going to drain the main vein. I'm going to grab another brewski and we'll be right back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. More PFL back here on the City Life Project YouTube channel in just a couple minutes. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Smash that like button, vote in the poll question, and we'll be right back after this quick break. There we go. Back in a sec.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. PFL 7 2024 regular season, and we have the heavyweights making their walk out now. Linton Vassell against Oleg Popov making their walkouts, ladies and gentlemen. And I remember Linton Vassell looked good in the first round of his last fight and then gassed hard, ladies and gentlemen, in the, or again, I guess it was his loss. He won that fight, right? He looked good in the first round and then gassed hard in the second and third. I have no idea how he won that decision, but still, that is why it was split. Anyways, guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button, ring that bell for notifications, subscribe. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. And if your favorite fight card tonight isn't listed as a poll option, don't forget to comment in the live chat. I got Popov by decision. I like it. I like it. All right, Linton Vassell, 25-9 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 41 years of age. He is the pretty big underdog at plus 240. He did win his last fight. Didn't look that great in the second and third round, I'm not going to lie. Lost to Denis Goltsov. Yeah, quite handedly. 10 KO TKOs, 9 submissions, 6 decisions, 12-5 in Bellator, 1-1 in the PFL. And again, he has a small gas tank, all right? It's a short fuse, ladies and gentlemen. Before losing to Goltsov, he did go on a run, but he wasn't like crazy active in that run. Between 2019 and 2023, he went on a 5-fight win streak with 2 fights canceled in that time. I got Dakota Ditcheva just to win. Oleg Popov, solid, man. Solid. 18-1 as a pro. He's minus 300. He is the pretty big favorite here. 4-0 in his last 4 fights. Hasn't lost in 8 years, says the broadcast. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Longest standing win streak in the world in regards to mixed martial arts. Damn, I didn't even know that either. 9 KO TKO, 3 submissions, 6 decisions, 2-0 in PFL, 1-0 in Bellator. Yeah, look at this. Oh my God, dude. He has not lost since 2016. Wow. So his last fights here, beat a 6-2 guy, 10-1, 8-1, 19-13, 9-2, 4. You know, honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, especially upon entering the PFL. But MMA series, not a bad regional show. Not the best, not the worst. He actually fought some decent guys in there as well. Yeah, going Oleg Popov, probably by finish. I don't know what round, but again, Vassell's only got a 1-round gas tank at this point. Still kind of dangerous in the first round from what I've seen in his last couple of fights, but yeah. I got Ditcheva personally, but Bishop is probably the best competition she's faced thus far. It's heavyweight time. I get Ditcheva just to win. Another parlay with KO. Time for Popov to pop off. Take KO TKO next fight. I mean, Linton Vassell. I mean, he lasted all 3 rounds against Moldavsky, but I think Popov is a lot more dangerous. Having said that, 2 decisions, 2 KO TKOs in his last two fights. I'm leaning towards a finish. I am. Always root for the dogs. Vassell moneyline. Let's go, Matt W. Need Popov now. Popov versus Skull. All right, fighters are being announced in the cage. Now, see, I'm going Popov in this one. Likely a finish, but again, I don't fucking know. It's MMA. Anything can happen. Aren't they both super cheap vodka? Skull is... Oh, yes. I can't think of the... I've definitely heard Popov before. I can't think of the label off the top of my head, but I definitely know what you're talking about with the other one. Where are you podcasting out of, bro? My office. I have round 3 finish or decision win for Popov. All right. Let's get it on. Hockey from USA. Good to see you back, Haley Reyes. No, I used to play Counter-Strike. And Grand Theft Auto for self-care, which I know is fucked up, but it is what it is. No, I don't have time, man. I'm a freelance worker. When I'm not streaming, I am working. I have no life. And when I'm not working or streaming, I'm working out to stay kind of healthy. Skull's for sure nasty. Cheap ass vodka I've tried. Popov TKO round 3 after Vassell gases. Gas tank usually dies when getting grappled. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
But no, in college I played a lot of Counter-Strike. I think that's the greatest game ever created, personally. Oh, a nice left hand by Popov. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. I even applied to do commentary jobs for Counter-Strike when I did, because I used to do commentary for hockey in college and obviously do it on this channel for fights now. But I even applied to do like Counter-Strike commentary. I was so fucking into it when I was younger. CSGO on top. Yeah, I haven't played CS2 yet, but... Oh, a nice takedown there by Popov. Vassell tried to grab the neck there. Falls to his back. Here's Vassell. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Popov. What video games do you play, buddy? 4 minutes on the clock. Yeah, if I did want to get back into Counter-Strike, I would have to like... I'd probably just have to buy a whole new computer. Or upgrade the fuck out of this one. They agreed to adopt esports into the Olympics. I'd rather have MMA before esports. A weird little scramble there. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Like I said, the only esports I ever followed was Counter-Strike. Because again, it's just such a fucking crazy team game. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. And right back to his feet is Vassell. Vassell with a nice knee to the body. What's up, Hoggy from home? Popov will get him. We'll get him out. I think so too, Con. Thank you so much for joining, Con, by the way. Remember StarCraft and the N64? I like that one. I remember StarCraft, yep. I like old games. Like, I had a GameCube growing up. When I was a kid, I played video games. I had a GameCube growing up. I had a Super Nintendo. I went from Super Nintendo to GameCube, though. So, like, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Mario Kart Double Dash, that's the shit. Mario Sunshine. Oh, and beautiful judo throw, slam ass motherfucking takedown by Popov. Vassell back up to his feet, though, but Popov's ready to probably throw him back to the ground here again. The fight's going on right now, buddy. Round 1. We've been streaming, Hoggy from home. We've been streaming, but so far it's been a good night. Poo-poo for the win. Big judo throw, explosive takedown. I don't play video games. I'm always on my computer editing or out filming. I film weddings, and then on the side, I do my own travel videos. That's so awesome, dude. Do you post them on this channel? Sorry, I haven't subscribed to your channel yet. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. That's awesome, man. I would, like I said, if and when I do traveling, I definitely want to do some travel videos. 2 minutes on the clock here, and trying to get the back of Popov is Vassell. He's slowly climbing up, but too high there, and Popov pops out. And now Popov controlling the back of Vassell. Vassell already starting to gas. One minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Yo, oh man, I can't wait to check out your channel. I just subscribed, my friend. I just subscribed. I want to start editing more just vlogs and videos and things like that. I do a lot of streaming just because I don't have time to do anything else right now, but that's the dream. I have the cameras for it. I've only had to sell one to pay rent thus far, but I got 2 other nice ones. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock, and there's been some crazy scrambles here. Now Vassell's in the top position as Popov desperately trying to drag that left leg out from under him. Body slamma jamma. I haven't lost ever, number winning. Can't keep Vassell down. Vassell already getting tired. Always that's gambling, baby. Absolutely hawk from home. Popov pops out. Almost got the ghillie. I'll still play Skate 3 every now and then. Nice. I'm back. What's up, Andrew? Legendary game. It was, dude. 40 seconds on the clock. Popov trying to get back, trying to get those hooks on the back of Vassell again, and he does as Popov gets back up to his feet. Vassell gets back up to his feet. 27 seconds on the clock. I'm giving you play-by-play, Andrew. I'm giving you play-by-play. Skate 3 used to be legendary. Vassell fights like every week. $11 seconds on the clock. And now Vassell going for the body lock. And Vassell drops to the ground but falls to his back here. Popov in the top position. 5 seconds on the clock. And that is it for the first round. What a weird round with a bunch of crazy scrambles. Yeah, what a weird round. Bunch of crazy scrambles. Let's see how the gas tank of Vassell lasts. Popov won nothing. I do think he got the better of him, especially he did more damage. What's up, Hoggy from home? All right, I don't think I missed any comments here. Sorry, guys. I try to keep up with all your comments. Sometimes I'm gonna miss some, and I apologize for that. Popov looks the one gassed. 1-0 Oleg. I mean, how good is Popov's gas tank? I mean, usually it's been okay. And again, I'm just going by what I've seen from Vassell the last couple of fights. I appreciate it, man. I can't wait to check out your videos. So about the Jena, the co-creator of the channel, Kyle, he just got back from Italy, well, I guess like over a month ago now, like 2 months ago, and he posted 2 of his Italy vlogs. He'll be back posting soon, but you should check them out sometime and let me know what you think, since you're the video editor. We'd love some of your feedback. All right, round 2.
Let's get it all.
Thanks, Hockey from Home. I am, Andrew. I am. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Nice big left hand by Popov. Andrew, this fight just started yet, man. So you dropped in right at the perfect timing. So I don't really need to go over too much more. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. High kick, swing and a miss by Vassell. Popov with the left. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. They're both breathing heavy, but Popov seems a little bit lighter on his feet. And he goes right for the single and gets Vassell down. Vassell ass to the mat. Popov gets in the top position here. But Vassell butt scooting to the cage. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Popov needs to get a hook in here to get back control. Three minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Nice Hockey from Home. Vassell gas. 3 minutes, 38 seconds on the clock. 2 more fights on the card. This card, Hockey from Home. If there's one championship still, we'll jump over to that. If not, then we'll go right to Lux. Popov says with his left. Throwing kicks like he's done 10K run. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Well, I mean, it's cool to travel to go to summer school, I imagine, versus doing it at home, regular old-ass summer school. 3 minutes on the clock. Back up to his feet is Vassell. Back up against the cage, though. And Popov looking to try to level change, drop for the double leg, and drag Vassell off the cage. I watched the Olympic 10K. He looked worse. I was going to watch WWE, but I'm on my favorite tubers. Hey, appreciate you, Andrew. You're the man. Hope you're having a great weekend, or hope you're having a great start to the weekend thus far, Andrew. Vassell's takedown defense and defensive wrestling is much improved. Surprised Popov isn't easily controlling him. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Popov does take him to the ground again, but rolling here is Vassell. He does give up his back, but again, Popov not trying to get the hooks in here. Let's go, Andrew. Yeah, it's going to be a good weekend, Andrew. Dana vs. Rogan, who you got? In MMA? Rogan in MMA, Dana in boxing. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. Vassell needs oxygen. Popov continuing to try to drag that single leg out here to keep Vassell on the ground. Vassell ass to the mat, back to the cage. Vassell been fighting grapplers back to back to back to back. Again, I'm probably not going to get back to you for a little while, Hockey from Home. It's been a very, very stressful and busy day, and it's going to be a long night, and we're streaming all day tomorrow, so my apologies. I'll get back when I can. Vassell needs his inhaler. Rogan would murder Dana. Rogan head kicks Dana out cold, or submits him. 1 minute and 19 seconds on the clock. Again, now knees to the ground by Vassell. Crowd booing the boys right now. Vassell says no to the mat. Let's go, Vassell. 1 minute on the clock. Back up to his feet is Popov. He lands a knee to the thigh of Vassell, but he's really just trying to drag Vassell off the cage right now. 52 seconds on the clock. Rogan's still super quick. True, but that was like 15 years ago. And that was just boxing. That's what I said. In boxing, I'm gonna go HGH Dana. In MMA, Joe Rogan. I guess Rogan's also on the HGH, but still. Again, hockey, I told you we will give you a PO box when we can. It's just right now we just can't do it. So I really appreciate you, but you just got to be patient. 10 seconds on the clock. Boo, separate. Been 2-0. He's got to get those fast twitch fibers. Didn't know Raul Rosa had two bros that fight. They both on Fury today. They fight all the same, all jiu-jitsu. Hockey, the PO box will likely be in Canada to make it easier for you. Yeah, again, Hockey, it doesn't matter right now. When we get it, we'll let you know, okay? Appreciate you, and I can't wait. And I can't wait for it. But just right now, it's just not going to happen. When it does, we'll let you know, okay? Yeah, thank you, though. Again, like I said, really appreciate it. No, Hockey from Home made some City Life shirts with like the logo, and they're awesome. They're sweet. They're sicker than the merch that I made. Let me tell you that much. We just don't have a PO box yet, so there's nowhere for her to send them to. And Rogan's been on TRT for a while. Now there's footage of Rogan from the past 2 years, and it's still impressive. Pretty sure that's what Dana's doing. Got you. Vassell needs the PEDs. Yeah, well, your friend doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm not on TRT, but I'm on the weed. Isha's Dakota on next or no? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Well, Kyle's not here, Hawk from Home. It's all good. He's not going to be watching. Oleg 2-0, but I'd like to see him look for a finish with Vassell, looking like he doesn't have much gas left in the tank. I want to take some EPO and see how much it helps me hiking, lines, snowboarding. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I'd like to like redo some of the longer hikes that I've done, a few years ago and see if it actually helps as well. He's not going to, trust me, or else I wouldn't have said it, Hockey. EPO helps so much. Oh, I'll show it off, Hockey. You don't even have to dare me. I'll do it with pride. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. My round 3 TKO prediction might happen. Eyes wide open. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Reminder, guys, if you haven't already, please do me a solid here. Subscribe to the channel. Like the video. I don't know where we're at with likes, but there's like 70 people watching right now. So if you all smash that like button, that would be awesome. He's doing okay, Andrew. He's doing okay. There's a lot going on in his life. There's a lot going on in my life, but we're powering through. We're powering through. He'll be back hanging out with you guys soon, I promise. I've watched some of that stuff. I've seen it. Some of it come up on Twitter. That's gambling, baby. 72 likes. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, but he can always send it to me, Hockey. He can always send it to me. I'm just not giving you my address. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Vassell. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Appreciate you. This Russian fella should get him out of here. TR Clips, thank you so much for popping by again. Popov win, then I win 2,000 euros. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if you're staying up, Hockey, we'll see you in a bit for Lux. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Get that money. Still controlling Vassell right here is Popov. I thought he'd be able to finish him in the second or third round, but finally able to control him. There's no more scrambles coming from Vassell. It's either just get on his knees and try to stand back up, only to get dragged back down by Popov, or being controlled. Oh, and just when I say that, actually, Vassell tried to scramble there, but ended up just getting right back on his ass. I don't judge, service detail. Can I have 5 pounds? I'm a little broke. Andrew, get your shit on. At this point, no. At this point, no. 1 minute 37 seconds on the clock. I think Popov is just going to ride this one out. Popov should have had lines more like Goltsov. 1 minute 24 seconds on the clock. Crowd booing. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. The main card has not been good. The prelims are actually pretty good, man. The prelims are good. We had some good finishes. We had some decent fights. No, it's all good, man. I'm never going to ask you guys for donations. I'm never going to ask you guys to be members of the channel or anything like that. All I ask is that you smash that like button, subscribe, and then you join us for more fights and help us grow this channel. Sleeper fight indeed. Minus 300 is silly. This main card's trash. So no KO on this fight. Nope. Goddamn Krasnovas. I mean, the Carmouche and Santos fight was more exciting than this. This was meant to be Moldavsky versus Popov, but fishy. He pulled out of the semi-injury teammates fight. How are you going to let that chance go? Oh, that's true, yeah. 28 seconds on the clock now in the full guard of Vassell is Popov. They definitely PFL'd this fight. Popov for President Khan. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Hockey from home. 15 seconds on the clock. We're trying to grow YouTube. Why would we ditch YouTube and start doing a whole other site? I hate tactical fights. Yeah, this one wasn't great. This one wasn't great. But we're almost done, Scott T. We're almost done. 3, 2, 1, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Whew. We got through it, ladies and gentlemen. We got through it, everyone. It's National Beer Day. Cheers. Or is it International Beer Day? Whatever. It's Beer Day. It's Friday, so it means it's Beer Day. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Big Red, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing tonight, Dylan? Dylan, I'm actually, up until the main card, I was actually defending this card a little bit. You missed it. You missed it. Isha actually defending PFL. No, please don't talk it from home. Please don't. Please don't. Don't drop it. No. Okay, drop it. Nope. 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 I got enough to worry about with YouTube hockey from home. I ain't starting a whole new channel on a different site. What did I miss, Big Red? What did I miss? No way! Big Red will be there. August 23rd, Professional Fighters League. Oh! Dude. No, Hank the Tank, you can't do that. You can't do that. Even if they're bad fights, you got to get your money's worth, bro. Damn, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, so all members of the channel who are on our Discord and exclusive members have lifetime access to our Discord, whether you're a member for 1 month or X amount of months. Dude, Big Red, you're the man, dude. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Good to see you, by the way, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. There aren't even tactics. I can't do it, hockey. That's what I'm saying. Hockey, thank you. I know you always just try to help the channel, but in this case, drop it. We're not doing it. Thank you for the suggestion, though. There ain't even tactics in this. Just blubber. International Beer Day. Let's go. Tactical fights are the best. Popov fought smart and stuck to the game plan. There's a reason he hasn't lost in however many years. Can I bring this on? Yes, I will, Hockey from Home. I will. Shout out to International Beer Day, ladies and gentlemen. And shout out to Hockey from Home for suggesting that one on the pad. PFL is good. This main card has not been good, but I will say overall this season, out of the 7 season, I'd say 5 out of the 7 so far have been good cards. Yeah, 5 out of the 7 have been good cards. However, I still catch myself, Dylan, I think it was the first, I forget what fight was it. I forget what fight it was. It was the Anthony Ivy fight. Anthony Ivy had Willis under him, and he was in the top position. I was just like, throw some strikes, you can win back this round. And he's like throwing shoulder strikes. I'm like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh yeah, you can't throw elbows in this goddamn league. Rosa, older brother, won 30-27. Now I think it's the oldest one next. Oh, sweet. Yeah, again, thank you for the suggestion, Hockey. We're just not going to do that. Until the YouTube channel actually gets shut down, please don't shut us down, YouTube. I spent 4 hours arguing with you today to get us back online. Angel Lorendio? What does that mean, Angel? No, don't time her out. Don't time her out, Hank. Please don't. Oh, my lord. Do I still get it? Big Red. I'm down 70 this card. One is really putting on tonight. I watched a little bit of it, Anthony. We tuned into it a little bit in between the prelims and the main card. But I'm glad it's doing good because, you know, we were kind of poo-pooing the fight night card this evening. But I'm glad it's turning out to be good. I know the first two fights were knockouts. The Muay Thai fight was fun. Or no, the first two fights were knockout. The third fight was a finish, last second finish. And then the Muay Thai fight was good. Hopefully we'll have time to jump over to one championship for the last couple of fights here. And then Anthony, we're staying up late for Lux. I only bet Ivy, then Carmouche and Vassell. Oh, Matt, you dog. Next PFL card looks really good. Dude, way better than this one, to be perfectly honest. 30 paid out Oleg and he hasn't been announced. Spoiler. Oleg. Just spit it out, brother. Oleg Popov. What fight is that, Dylan? The lightweight and welterweight? Right, no elbows. Because they don't want cuts, man. Even Ryzen's allowing elbows now. Featherweight and welterweight. Did he give it? He got it. I have 6 cards on right now, and you know damn well I'm watching Lux later. Hell yeah, dude. Like right when we're wrapped up this in one championship, I'm gonna set up the Lux stream and we're gonna hang out and watch some Lux. I love Lux. What's up, Tony? Who you got next to? Gonna throw something in. Well, I have Ditcheva, and I have Goltsov, but I'm rooting for Tim Johnson. But I have Goltsov. What do you think about Corey Sandhagen versus Umar? I think Corey Sandhagen definitely has a chance, and I'm rooting for. The thing with that one is like I'm leaning Corey, but I don't know if it's biased or not. Because like I really want Corey to win, but like Umar's fucking awesome. So it's going to be a tough one. I don't think Umar's going to just like steamroll him like he has a lot of the fighters that he's been matched up with the UFC in the UFC thus far. And Corey's grappling has come a long way since his loss to Aljamain Sterling. So I'm leaning Corey Sandhagen, but again, I will admit there's probably a little bias in there because like I'm very much a fan of Corey Sandhagen. No elbows, and it seems them gloves doing good on not slicing people. Noe Popov is only 6'1". He's nearly as big as Vassell. He's got to be 6'3". Topology got it wrong again. Popov won. Yes, Popov won. Scotty Ditcheva Bishop under 1.5 rounds. Shoot, I mean, the way Ditcheva's been fighting, how can you not say yes? But I will say Jena Bishop is her hardest opponent yet, right? Like Ditcheva hasn't faced anyone really but cans yet. This is her biggest competition. This is her biggest hill to climb yet. Sandhagen team. Yep, Gloopy. Yep, we're switching over right now, dude. We're switching over right now. I'm just trying to catch up on some of your guys' comments, man. There's a lot of people in here. You guys are super active in the chat, and I fucking love that. But I'm trying to get to all of them and still, you know, highlight the fights and call the fights. So my apologies if I get a little behind. The more we grow, it's going to be harder for me to hit up the comments every time. Yeah, this is a big jump for Umar. Corey definitely could pull it off. Will the main event go 1.5 rounds? What do you guys think? How do you think Goltsov gets it done? Give me one sec. God, are we saying TKO? If he finishes him, I'm leaning TKO over submission. Umar takes down Khabib and Usman with ease. The ceiling's much higher than Islam. I really expect him to dominate. My boy Almaro smoked him in 30 seconds or 41 seconds. Yo, big shout to No Chill MMA. He's covering Fury FC right now. Go check him out. Young Eagle. Got some Ditcheva and Goltsov KO plus 310. Are you enjoying the Olympics, bro? Honestly, I haven't been watching too much, but from what I have been watching, it's been okay. I'm more of a Winter Olympics guy. Oh, Canada. But from the events that I've watched, I've enjoyed it, yeah. I need Dogwin, Bishop, or Tim Johnson. You thinking? Ooh. Out of the two? Man. Out of the two, probably Bishop? Odem Rosas' older brother just finished his opponent in like 10 seconds. He was knocked out sleeping with elbows after the knockdown. Damn. What the fuck? How many rounds? It went 3 rounds. Dakota KO. Brooks won main event and Dakota for cash. No, it's only 3 rounds, buddy. This is only this is the semifinals. Gloopy easy money. Forget about comments. We want to see you make that money. Dakota KO first round. Owen Denis. Main card KO in the first. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. I got Dakota KO, TKO, and Denis KO second round. Oh, nah, he got smoked. Oof. Who won? Oleg Popov won. Need Dakota and Denis KO. I mean, that's not a bad bet. Again, Ditcheva's been knocking people out left, right, or been TKOing girls left, right, and center. And the last two finishes have been KO from Denis, have they not been? Same. Eventually, but not anytime soon. The PFL is gonna use her as well. PFL is gonna milk their star as long as possible. You know what I mean? I think people are a little too high on Sandhagen. He's got quality wins, but over guys that aren't really competing for a belt. Where's this being streamed? ESPN Plus. Women's gymnastics is always good to watch. Solid props to Skate Tank MMA. They just finished their predictions video for UFC, and the card's coming up this weekend, by the way, guys. So go check them out. Does Mokaev go to the PFL? I mean, it's tough to say because they don't have his weight class for the season. But I mean, he could fight in like PFL MENA, and they bring in just like random Joe Schmoes. My bro, were you in the Edwards or Bilal camp? Oof. I picked Edwards to win. But I ain't here hating on Bilal. Like, Bilal had a great performance. Oh, speaking of, I still have to change my... I still have to perform my end of the bargain. I made a bet with my friend JL. I have to change the profile picture of the City Life Project to Bilal's face for a few weeks. Kevin Rosa looks like the better bro. He has hands and jiu-jitsu. Hey, the cilantro guy. It's been a while, brother. How are you? This is I just came on to like the stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you, buddy. Hey, it's been a while, cilantro guy. It's always great to see you in the live chat, sir. Okay, ESPN Plus and ESPN in the United States. DAZN in Canada. As he shouts, Chiwi, never mind, I take it back. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Goltsov versus Johnson over 1.5? What do you guys think? I know that you all don't like Olympic watching, but I watched some tonight. I mean, I've been watching some. I watched like the judo. I watched some of the swimming. It's just, I've just been busy, man. I'm just like, I've just been busy. When I'm not streaming, I'm working. When I'm not working, I'm working out. When I'm not working out or working, I'm streaming. Like, that is literally my life. I have no life other than that, guys. So I don't watch a lot of TV these days. And if I do watch anything, it's my homies on YouTube. Even if they make a 125 division, Mokaev doesn't exactly hunt the finish, and that's the name of the game in the PFL. Bishop loses, she should go to the UFC, maybe. I mean, Joshua, just because people like do well in like PFL or you know, doesn't necessarily mean that they're just going to go to the UFC. Having said that, the UFC does, you know, does want to bring in more female talent, I guess, but I think Jena Bishop is exactly where she belongs. She's 38 years of age too. Yeah, there's no way she's going to the UFC, dude. No, she's 38 years of age. Chee wee wee. She wouldn't go to the UFC off a loss. I think both these next two fights end in KO TKO. I hope so, brother. I hope so. I know you're doing play-by-play, but I missed. What time does it start? We're waiting, buddy. We're waiting. Ditcheva gonna land them clinch knees. Bitch, are probably gonna crumble. Chiwi snack. Chiwi sounds like it could be a delicious snack. Hey, what's up, Representado MMA? What the fuck? We're no elbows in PFL. This is not an MMA fight, right? UFC, and I mean the UFC is not far behind them. UFC with no grounded knees, sauger kicks, stomps. I mean they're only one step ahead of the PFL. The UFC is also fake MMA, my friend. Have some chiwiwis and Coke. I keep forgetting that it was only 3 years since last Summer Olympics because of COVID. Oh, that's right. Again, hey, what's up, Sean Kosker, by the way, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this Friday night. Hope you're cracking a cold one on International Beer Day. Should have posted something on the Soda Pod for it, but totally forgot. I'm more of a Winter Olympics guy, Sean. No, co-main event. Chipotle, woo. Dakota, hey, what's up, Barbie45? I don't think Dana likes the Dagestanis are dominant. It's geopolitical, unfortunately. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I wholeheartedly disagree. He straight up said it was because he's hard to deal with. I mean, look at some of the stars that he's been very much okay with working with in years past, right? And goes to bat for. The two guys who just happen to be Dagestani, who are hard to deal with, and Ankalaev and Mokaev, Dana doesn't really like. But that's like two, realistically. The rest of them, he loves Islam. He loves himself some Khabib. And I know he's not Dagestani, but he loves himself some Chimaev. So I don't think it's that at all. He straight up pretty much said the reason. He's like, he's tough to deal with, and his contract's up. And he's so young that he has time to develop and come back for a second run too, I think. I don't get that narrative about Mokai being a decision machine. He has more submissions than decisions in the UFC, I'm pretty sure. He has four finishes in the UFC. I don't have any international beers.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
They sound so bad. They got the producer on screen to yap. Introducing the doll sensation, Chiwiwi, the Chihuahua, my quiero Chipotle. Doug Rose. No comment. Agree, Winter Olympics are superior. The events are a lot more interesting. Who you got in this fight? Let me quickly just fire through these last comments and then we'll get to it. Oh, cameraman just kind of fell over there. Taila versus Ditcheva will be interesting if Dakota pulls it out. I feel like the odds would be even. Am I correct that this is the first Olympics with full crowds and not distancing protocols? First one since the last two, I believe. You watched the video of the guy in Vancouver who died on the luge. Oof, dude, that shit was crazy. Dang, you should put down his brown brother. Safer bet. Wait, brown brother? Dagestanis are whiter than me. Safer bet Dakota by decision or Bishop. Money line. Safer bet? Probably Dakota decision. They said McCall gone to 4 fights outside the cage, including one in the... Oh, Jesus Christ. I know the 2022 Winter Games had crowds, but I also know that NBC didn't send staff that wasn't deemed necessary. Super necessary. Bishop looks like she's feeling the pressure. But should the matchmakers be dictating who to fight? Well, again, I don't think he was just rude to the matchmakers. Again, I heard from, again, this is all speculation, but like even Chase Hooper chimed in on it saying that like it could have been, keyword could have been that he just wasn't respectful to like the staff, like the UFC staff, and the UFC at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, if you wanna have kerfuffles and sucker punch people and whatever. I mean, we've seen it with Conor, we've seen it with Masvidal, we've seen it all before, right? But if you're rude to the staff who go above and beyond to take care of you, the staff that we don't even hear about, then that's like the final straw. And I feel, and that's what some of the fighters who've chimed in on this said, that like maybe he was just rude to some of them. I'm leaning Sandman, but like Umar's probably gonna win. Places not fighters, Moscows and casinos. Okay, let's get to this one. Jena Bishop, 7-1 as a pro. She just entered the cage. She lost her last fight. She got her first loss in her last fight against Taila Santos, split decision. What's up, John? What's up, John? Jake Hadley was always right. She's plus 295. She is the underdog, 38 years of age. She's a jiu-jitsu gal, 4 submissions, 3 decisions, 0 KO TKOs, 4-0 in LFA, 2-0 in Bellator, 1-1 in PFL. And again, she hasn't beaten the best competition. Let's be perfectly honest. Luana Santos, though, when she was 3-0, split decision in LFA, that's not, I mean, that win has aged well, let's be perfectly honest. But other than that, meh, right? But she is a really, 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 really good grappler. Dakota Ditcheva, on the other hand, is an amazing striker. Former kickboxer, 12-0 as a pro, 4-0 in her last 4 fights because she's goddamn undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. She's 12-0 in her last 12 fights. Minus 375, 26 years of age, still relatively young in this sport, still really young in this sport, despite having 12 fights under her belt. Trains out of American Top Team now in the United States. 10 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 1 decision. Dude, she's got some nasty knees, nasty hooks, nasty shots. She's lanky and strong for the division. 7-0 in the PFL. Again, she beat a 6-3 gal. That was her, and a 4-1 gal when she's 5-0. But, and I guess Paula Christine, but how well has she done? Yeah, 6-2. So she's beaten a few good gals, and that was in UAE Warriors as well. But for the most part, it's just like, she hasn't beaten UFC level competition yet. She hasn't beaten that like step up from like regional level. And like, look, there's good fighters on the regional scene. Jena Bishop is arguably, I mean, on paper she is, and I would say arguably her toughest mountain to climb yet. But Jena Bishop doesn't have striking pretty much at all in her arsenal. So let's see if that even matters in this one when Jena Bishop tries to get her to the ground. Let's see if Dakota. She can't land elbows, but let's see if she utilizes her knees. I'm going Dakota Ditcheva in this one. Hey, what's up, Ilcat? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, cheers, Brandon. Happy National Beer Day, my man. Jena don't like getting hit in the face. Shout out to Brandon. No way any one of those guys would fight in a Moss. That's wild. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think that's Gambling Baby was just messing with us. It's about time Dakota gets humbled. Those guys are way too strict. Yeah, well, apparently he wasn't a good employee. He wasn't that, again, apparently he was hard to deal with. And again, from what I've been reading, there's a possibility that he might have been just not respectful behind the scenes. But again, that's all speculation. But I do think Mokaev will be back in the UFC. I don't think UFC expected the amount of hate they've received from not re-signing him. Plus, Mokaev is trying super hard to get his job back. I do think he'll be back in the UFC, but he might have to take like 2 fights in like, I don't know, fucking KSW or some shit before. Again, I'm just throwing that out there because it's a high-level promotion. I don't know. We'll see. Bad match for Jena. Yeah, no elbows. Well, I mean, again, UFC is not really a real MMA promotion either. Let's be perfectly honest. Only a promotion that allows stomps, soccer kicks, knees to grounded opponents, and elbows is a real MMA promotion. Hank's here, Cap. Ditcheva body shot, then ground and pound. Mokaev deserves UFC. Bishop going to try to cage, push, and eat knees. They don't even have a weight class for him, so it doesn't matter. The beef crunchy tacos from Taco Bell are good. Nice. I gotta try them out. Maybe doesn't give Dana Dogo. Bishop beat Luana Santos and Diamba Bros and LFA, who are both looking decent in the UFC. Yep. So I totally passed over Barbosa, but yeah. I like Luana Santos a little bit more. That's why that one kind of stood out to me. Jen's about to get pop in her face. Dakota's a sniper. Dakota round 1 KO TKO is plus 190. Round 1 sub is plus 3,800. Huge knee KO and Fury. Dude was stunned on his feet and just fell. Damn. Now we know you represent Dado, that those are the fighters you like to support, man. And fair enough. Dakota KO TKO win, maybe Dana. Oh jeez. What's up, Monk? All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Finally here. Co-main event of the evening. Took them long enough. Let's hope there's not too much buffer time before the main event. Is Pena Alamov already done, or they still need to fight? I don't think there's not even a Pena Alamov on this fight card, buddy. Let's go Bishop. I hope not. I hope not. 4 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Ditcheva. Swing and a miss by Bishop. Look how much taller and look how much just bigger Bishop or Ditcheva is. Swinging and missing with that right hand is Ditcheva. Bishop tried to find her entry. I need Dakota. What's up, Twizzy Rich? Good to see you, buddy. Love the profile picture. That's awesome. 4 minutes on the clock. Jenna Bishop looks like Chandler. Chelsea Chandler or Michael Chandler? 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Swinging and missing there was Bishop, and Ditcheva landed a right hand on the step back. She's not here, Ilcat. She was here this morning. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Oh, nice left hand by Bishop, actually. Oh, there's a knee to the body by Ditcheva, and a beautiful slam takedown by Bishop. Here we go. In the full guard of Ditcheva is Bishop right now. She looks like both. Michael Chandler with tattoos. Easy takedown. Damn. Just picked her up and slammed her. Now can she pass her guard? Let's see if she can pass her guard. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Bishop trying to pass into half guard, and she does. Easy pass into half guard here for Bishop. They were fighting a 5-foot girl. She's almost half foot taller. With the fuck, bro? PFL is giving this chicken easy path. What are you talking about? Bishop just took her to the ground and is passing guard right now, Josh. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. We just did our breakdown. I love Ditcheva KO TKO in the first. She's on the ground now. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Yeah, we knew what we were getting ourselves into, Josh, on this card. No one was here like coming into this card being like, oh, yeah, this is one of the best PFL cards of the season. No, if anything, this is one of the weaker ones. But look, we got 92 people watching. There's clearly some interest in it. And, you know, Rush Hour Fight Club's doing one. We like to divide and conquer. So here we are. I'm sorry to disappoint, Josh. I really am. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock, and Ditcheva back up to her feet. Good job by Ditcheva getting back up to her feet here. And if anything, Josh, like this is Ditcheva's biggest challenge yet. I'm literally giving you play-by-play, Ryan. 2 minutes on the clock here. Ditcheva showing decent defense. Ditcheva got back up to her feet, Ryan. She did get taken down by Bishop, but she hasn't landed any big strikes yet here. Bishop. Oh, look for that trip takedown. Bishop didn't get the trip takedown there, but she has the body lock. She's trying to drag Ditcheva back to the ground. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 41 seconds. Oh, Ditcheva escapes. Good job by Ditcheva escaping. Good work. She's up and escaped here. They're back to the center of the cage. Ditcheva needs to throw something here. Front kick by Ditcheva. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Ditcheva, if she wants to win this round, needs to land some big shots. Yeah, Matt Cowie's killing it tonight. Yep, Hockey's been in and out. Oh, Ditcheva just rocked Bishop and dropped her, and Ditcheva saying, get back up to your feet. Get back up. Front kick by Ditcheva. Ditcheva. Oh, right hand. It is all over. Ditcheva TKO. Ditcheva TKO. And she's saying silent. She's, oh my God. Oh my God. She's going yap, 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 yap. Dude, this was the biggest challenge yet. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Dead. I think who can win? Jena Bishop. Oh my God. Damn. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh my fucking God. Hell yeah. That knee was nasty. Easy money. The underdogs just weren't that great here tonight, Matt. You'll get them on the next one. I promise, brother. Let's fucking go. She's her. Paula, I didn't mean that. I don't judge Paula. Finally got a winning record in picks for the card. That
shit beautiful than a
motherfucker. Now this girl's well, I'm not saying she's okay. Josh, listen to what I'm saying. This was her biggest test yet. There's not really anybody, and we were talking about this earlier in the stream. There's not really anybody who's going to challenge Dakota Ditcheva for us to really have the answer of if she's like UFC caliber yet. But on paper, compared to the rest of her opponents, yes, this was her biggest competition yet. And again, she took her out in the first round. Again, just I'm not here defending that the PFL is like this really good promotion. I'm streaming it because it was a good option to stream it here tonight. I don't want to do overlap with Jay again. And yeah, I'm sorry that I let you down at the end of the day. I don't know how many times I have to apologize for it. Cashed again. Told you no chin. Let's go. UFC on the phone. She's still under contract. Paula easy. What's the main event? Unfortunately, Denis Goltsov versus Tim Johnson. Again, and this wasn't a great card. We weren't coming into this saying, "Oh, this is going to be an amazing PFL card here, especially this season." Out of the all 7, I'd say 5 of them were actually surprisingly really good. This one was the prelims were pretty good. Prelims had some good finishes and some good exciting fights, but yeah, this main card hasn't been good. This has been the highlight of the main card thus far. Who win? Ditcheva won. Ditcheva won. Santos was laughing when Ditcheva got taken down. She ain't laughing now. Just need that Denis KO sub. One of my favorite women's MMA fighters. Santos smiling because she knows it's probably going to be easy to get Ditcheva down and hold her down. I just need a KO TKO next match and I'm good. That's how you know I'm Hank. Idaho hates her. I'm 7-1 right now. Willis ruined it. Ditcheva won. Ditcheva won. Having the time of my life. What's up, official Apex? Good to see you, buddy. Dakota first round KO. You didn't let me down, bro. This fight is hilarious. Okay, that's as long as I didn't let you down, my friend. As long as I didn't let you down. Jay is PFL's biggest fan. No, he almost hates the PFL as much as I do. I'm just a junkie. Oh, I can't stop putting MMA into my veins. This card's been terrible except for that. I like some of the prelim fights. If Johnson can make it past round 1, I think he has a chance. Not a great chance, though. But I will say Dirty Hippo in the Anthony Ivy and Jaleel Willis fight. And I mean, I like the submission by Anthony Ivy at the end of the second round there. It was a good little comeback after not doing well. After getting rocked actually at the start of the second round. What I was laughing and kind of rolling my eyes at and kind of ripping the PFL for was when he was in the top position towards the end of the second round. I was like, okay, he can win this round back. Just throw some elbows. And I was like, for fuck's sakes, you can't throw elbows. Goddamn stupid ass league. But anyways, if Johnson can make it past round 1, I think he has a chance. Not a great chance though. Elias Urbina, ex-Tough fighter, ex-UFC fighter, Nick Maximov, Nick Diaz, friend on Fury. Yes, Urbina and Maximov are fighting. Hook it. Main event trivia. Tim Johnson is 8-8 versus named notable opponents, while Goltsov is 8-4. Ditcheva delivers. Ditcheva's got that handwork. Okay, dude. Albert, a lot of Goltsov's non-name wins have been super impressive records. Thank you for that, the bro. Appreciate those stats. Appreciate those stats every stream. Tom Aspinall is going to finish John Jones. Well, that's, I think, the one thing that you and Hank can agree on. I love it. All right, Ditcheva is, it's going to take like 5 minutes before they even announce her. How many fights are left on one championship, guys? Is anybody double screening right now? If not, I'll obviously check. I just want to know. The one time I agree with Representado. We appreciate the time you put into giving us live walkthroughs. You never let us down. You add so much value to the experience. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Now I just need the under 1.5 this main event, and I cash. Tim's getting KO'd in round 1. Bet the house. Beat me to it. 91 likes. Let's go, dude. We're almost at 100. Holy fuck. I did not expect to get to 100 likes on this particular PFL card. Let's go, boys. Over 1.5 says, dude, Matt's been crushing it. Dude, Matt's been going full Mikey P up in this motherfucker. 3. Let's go. Sorry about that, guys. Internet hasn't completely crashed today. It's been spotty. It's been spotty this today, but we're still here. We're still here. He's still my boy. The Leprechaun. What's good, brother? PFL league concept needs to be restructured, has potential, but doesn't work well. Agreed. That get up from Ditcheva was super impressive. I think she might finish Santos. Honestly, she's much better at using her strikes from distance. Clearly, based on how we saw Santos, based on what we just saw Santos do. If Denis gets the second round KO, I will chug a glass of vinegar. Oh my goodness. What do you like for the next fight, Matt? Hey, what's up, Hood Johns? By the way, guys, Hood Johns was in the stream earlier today. He was in our first stream today. Cheers, bro. Ready to watch some young lads have a knock? Yeah. What's up, JP? PFL's Lisa's new sugar daddy? No. Tim Big Johnson. And Ditcheva went. I mean, look at that fucking Celsius chain. My God, that is some Jake Paul looking ass motherfucking shit. 5 fights left in one. Sweet. We'll be able to jump on one then. Well, we'll see. Hopefully, we'll be able to jump on one. If not, then we'll just take a little bit of a break and jump on Lux. Oh, damn. But thank you, Haley. Thank you. Oh, damn. Look at that chain on Ditcheva. Sponsor paying big. Hey. Yo, isn't Tim Johnson originally from Minnesota? Fighting out of Las Vegas. Where's he? Isn't he from Minnesota? 100 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Wow. Unexpected, but I love it. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. Dennis Betts. Mr. No One, who has won on this entire card? Kevin Pease, Anthony Ivy, Diedrich Sanders, Cody Law, Pergande, Bilostenniy, Santos, Popov, Ditcheva. Maximov gets a submission win. Dan Urbina's really gone downhill, eh? Oh, hell yeah. I was in me room watching a knockout about, lad. Been some great fights on one. I watched a few of them when we had, or actually I only watched 2 when we were taking a break between the prelims and the main card. But I did do one championship stream today. We did the Friday fights this morning. I literally just told you, Mr. No One. I literally just told you. Yes, MN baby, let's go. Shout out to Mike Rodick. Yeah, because he was Goozy's training partner. I don't know if last camp or the camp before, right? Going to bed after this one long day. Dennis to win this fight, boss. Hamzat, I don't think is fighting at welterweight anymore. Mister, he literally just said. Last fight, Dakota won first round. Patty the Batty in the chat. Goozy! Let's be real, Ditcheva wouldn't have done that against Carmouche. Santos had the much tougher matchup. That is true. That is true. After Husman versus Adesanya for his second UFC belt. Why is Dan Hardy holding a Celsius can? Well, I think PFL sponsored by Celsius. Those Nick Diaz boys are such clowns. Like Maximov sounds so funny every time. He sounds like one. He sounds like a Diaz brother. I mean, Santos isn't that much shorter, to be honest. Patty the Batty or Dakota? Huh? What's up with news? UFC protecting Alex from Ankalaev? No, I think Ankalaev's the next one up. No, I don't think Alex Pereira is going up to heavyweight anytime soon. That's my thoughts. I think Ankalaev is the next in line. Even that guy Pettis fought. Yo, Mr. Ditcheva. We've said it like 3 times, brother. We said it like 3 times. Yeah, but shouldn't the fighter be holding the can and not the interviewer? Probably. I mean, it is weird. I'm not going to lie. I am rooting for Corey. Who's he booked against? Yo, mister, I'm going to type it. Please stop spamming after this. Don't ban him, Hank, but just, or whoever. I literally read every single person who won. This guy must not speak English. There you go. There you go. They announced today Ankalaev has his next fight and it's not Alex. Wow. Okay, well then never mind. I missed that today, guys. Sorry. You like thicker or slim? What's slim thick mean? I like fit birds. Ankalaev manager said he's not next and already signed for the fight. Damn. Interesting. Interesting. Well, then who the fuck is going to fight Alex next? Roundtree when he's back? But Roundtree's not back until like what? He said November? No, he said February on Joe Rogan's podcast. Fuck, it's so shitty that Roundtree popped because that would have been such a sick fight. He just said not Alex. Damn. UFC probably doesn't want a bunch of wrestlers as champ. No. You didn't have to ban him, dude. I said don't. I literally said don't. Vega and Carlos Vimola are having their trilogy in Octagon. Oh, nice. They just said UFC has no plans for Alex Jan Blachowicz. Ditcheva would have finished Liz. Also, my opinion, no way she eats that knee. If there's still fights left on one championship, we'll do one championship. If not, you answer to me, Hank. You answer to me. Well, again, Hank, I'll let you do your job, and you've been doing it fine when people have been like swearing and shit like that, and fucking saying Activate A smokes crack and stuff. But like, you know, when I say like, you know, don't, I want to give him one more chance. We typed it in. Maybe he didn't speak English. Isha, what's the next MMA card you're doing after this? Okay, if there's one championship, then we're doing one championship. If not one championship, then we're doing if one championship's done or we're on like the last fight or whatever, then we're gonna do Lux and Budo Sentai championship. Yeah, but I don't mind mosquitoes in my chat. Some mosquitoes. Again, maybe it was just he didn't speak English. My man Dana's was crazy, mental angry. Last event, will John Jones losing give me a heart attack, bruv? But anyways, he was just timed out, so it's not a big deal. My man Dana was crazy, mental, angry last event. Will John Jones losing give him a heart attack, bruv? Probably. Well, losing to Stipe, absolutely. Losing to Tom, I think, you know, Dana will just find all the what we call excuses, right? But what we'd also call truth, that Tom Aspinall is just an absolute beast. If he ends up losing to Aspinall, assuming he fights him after Stipe. Tom asked Dana for a tournament. I'm pretty sure with him versus Alex and Jones versus Stipe. Probably won't happen. No, UFC's not doing that, but that would be awesome. Who in the world could be next for Alex? Scheduled 2025. Vey was going to retire, but since he lost and they are now 1-1, they got to do the trilogy 2025. I want us to get. Oh my goodness, that was fucked. And then what's thick? Like, who's your example of thick? Like, I mean, Ariana Grande is cute. I have Lopez. I had him going into the fight originally, and I have him still. Kind of funny how Johnson is in the semi. He took a late call up because someone pulled out the tournament table, and he got a quick KO. So he took semi spot. He ain't meant to be there. We need haters too. Yo, bro, what time to be started the fight on your screen? They're about to make their walkouts, Randy. They're about to make their walkouts. If you're half mid heavyweight, you got a good chance to get a milli. Surprised not more guys want to join the PFL at heavyweight. Oh, and here he is, Tim fucking Johnson, ladies and gentlemen, making his walkout now. Maybe UFC plans on having Izzy versus Pereira 3 after DDP. Have you seen Izzy lately? Yeah, he's been looking pretty jacked. Jenna Bishop got knocked out like Michael Chandler got knocked out by Dustin. He looks pretty beefy. October. Was a joke, my bad. No, well, I mean, sorry, I didn't know it was a joke. I thought you were serious. Because I'm actually like thinking about it now. I'm actually like, I wanted to give you like a legit answer. I like all healthy looking women. Let's just say that. Would make Ariana's stepmom for sure. Jones will never lose, not even to Father Time. Father Time is undefeated. Ariana Grande is the Alexa Grasso, kind of cute. Bro, can Denis Goltsov KO Johnson? I think so. Hey, what's up, Hockey? You're eating salmon. I love salmon. I'm good, Carmen. How are you today? We need immigrants too. His name is Bilal. I remembered the name. Is he definitely juiced up? So is. So Jones also undefeated. Ask Matt Hamill that, brother. Ask Matt Hamill that. Well, actually, you'd have to probably do it in sign language. Or no, he can read lips. Goltsov round on lock. I've no. Hockey, we've already talked about this. Slim thick is nice, but all sizes welcome. Josh, what are you talking about? You're talking nonsense now, Josh. Johnson's gonna take some huge jaw hits, but will make it past a round one fight. Ends in the second round guaranteed. He's a Sambo world champ, so you might lay on him for 15 minutes. Guru vs. Jones is the fight to make, in my opinion. Absolutely. Because I don't want Kayla in the UFC. Well, she's in the UFC, dude. She left PFL for the UFC. She's never gone back. John will probably get his record padded with a 12 to 6 year old comes out. So that's been my mommy issues over thickness. I don't know. Give me some names. Goltsov takedown and ground and pound to end the night. Give me some names, Elcat. All right. Main event of the evening coming up here, guys. Let's hope for a quick finish because then we can jump over to one championship, stream a bit of that, and then jump over to Lux. Yeah, JLo's a fox. Ugh, I cannot stand Rose Namajunas. Pick Ditcheva KO 2 and Goltsov KO 1 when I meant to pick Ditcheva KO and Goltsov KO. Bruno Silva. Sofia Vergara. Oh, Herzog. Will Francis ever actually fight in the PFL or at least appear at an event? Starting to seem like he fleeced them. He did say on Joe Rogan's podcast that like his next fight is going to be in the PFL. My MLB hit just cashed win. I don't see them overturning the elbow because it was still illegal at the time it happened. Yeah, and it was like 15 years ago. All right. Tim Johnson, 18-9, 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He's on a 3-fight win streak. Danilo Marquez in the PFL. Dario and Abby in XFC. Said Soman in Bellator. He fought a month ago, bro. In the PFL against Danilo Marquez. Is that the one where he got kicked in the nuts? Or am I thinking of a different guy? Dude, that's totally the fight where he got freaking kicked in the nuts. That shit was crazy. Denis Goltsov, 34-8, ladies and gentlemen. He's a huge favorite for a reason. Out of St. Petersburg or Russia. 17 KO TKOs, 11 submissions, 6 decisions, 12-3 in the PFL, 4-1 in ACB. On a 2-fight win streak right now, easily beat Thiago Santos, easily beat Linton Vassell. Lost to Renan Ferreira, but like he is the PFL's star right now. Then was on a 3-fight win streak before that. Not being necessarily the best competition, but did beat a 7-0 guy. Anyways, round 1, let's get it on. And Tim Johnson going for it early here, throwing some big shots. Tim Peak Male, absolutely. Shout out to Minnesota. Let's go, Tim Johnson. Four minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Tim Johnson, they break back to the center. Peak Male Fitness Johnson. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Tim, the Titanium Johnson, ain't pulling this off right, dude. Buddy got like airlifted getting kicked in the balls in that last fight. France will take the belt and will dominate, I reckon. Just need Denis to finish it to cash. 4 minutes on the clock. Oh, right hand by Goltsov, knee to the body by Goltsov on Tim Johnson. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Goltsov looking to take down big Tim Johnson. Looking to trip him, and he takes him to the ground. Goltsov in the top position. The blue guy's too fat. Peak male fitness, representado. Paula, I'm already sweating. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. In half guard right now is Goltsov. Is this light heavyweight? This is heavyweight, brother. Look at Tim Johnson. Look at Tim Johnson. That ain't no light heavyweight physique. This is bantamweight. I think it's 1 p.m. or noon Eastern. 3 rounds, Gloopy. 3 rounds. Semifinals. Not from this position. Oh! Looking to get into mount, and he is in mount. Goltsov is in mount. Goltsov landing some big shots. Yes, it started here. We are 2 minutes and 54 seconds in the first round, buddy. Full mount by Goltsov. He's landing some big shots. Covering up is Tim Johnson here. Tim Johnson trying to roll out of it, but he rolls right on his back, right into the fist of Goltsov. Goltsov, more shots here. Trying not to hit the back of the head. Tim Johnson just covering up here. Not really doing anything to get out of this position. Oh, big right hand by Goltsov. And it is all over. It is all over. Goltsov in the first round. TKO. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Denis Goltsov wins TKO, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 gold, baby, for duck's sake. Let's go, Goltsov. At second round. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that was fun. Sorry, Mike. He did take this fight on relatively short notice there, and he showed up. Khan, let's go, Khan. Man, every fighter wins with grappling tonight except Bishop. Let's go. See you later, Joshua. All over but crying. Goltsov had this from the beginning. The Goltsov does it again. The props hit. This is Russia. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. All right. Let's check on how many fights are left in one championship right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights still. Oh no, the Shamil Gasanov fight is still on, so we have 4 more fights still. All right, all right. Took me in Brooks. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It was 8-1. Just wished he got the second round KO. Still won parlay though. I need to watch Ditcheva KO replay. I'm so pumped. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for PFL here tonight. The card is over. I'm going to jump over to one championship. I already have a stream that's about to be set up. It's going to pop up in a moment. So join us for that. And then after that, we're going to do Lux. And then we'll stay on the Lux stream for Budo Sentai Championship until it ends. So thank you all for joining. Seriously, you guys are amazing. We hit 100 freaking likes on the stream. You guys are amazing. 5-3 right now in LFA, 1-1-1. Seriously, everybody in the live chat, all you new subscribers, all you returning subscribers, all you members, appreciate you all. Idaho Skatesmen, thank you so much for re-upping your membership. 5 months, brother. Thank you in the granite for the $4 donation. Appreciate you guys as well. And everybody else who smashed that like button, everybody else who voted in the poll question, everybody else who hung out with us here today in the live chat, I appreciate you all. Literally, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes on a new stream, one championship. Yes, I'm SEO thirsty, just like I'm thirsty for beer on International Beer Week. Beer Day, but it should be Beer Week or weekend. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. See you folks in a few minutes. Smash that like button and subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace. I'm out of here, but I'll be back here in like 5 to 10 minutes. Peace.
Yeah.